Nice. Did you get spanked? That's on you. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy wait, I'm not wearing my hat. Happy was it Friday? Happy Friday everybody. How's it going? How's it going everybody? Welcome to the stream. The hell is even this? I don't know. Wait. Videoless, no, don't let them see me. There you go. That's much better. All right, welcome in everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. It is Gene's Day. Now it's stream. Ah, damn. Almost fuck up there. He smooshed it. The hat is the hat. Take it off. I won't take it off. How are you, everybody? I just got home, removed my jacket, grabbed my tea, and got to stream. I was outside. I was out and about. I got the chance to meet the lovely Moss and also Mixed Moss in Brussels city center today. We had lunch together with Tilda. It was a lovely moment. I also got, and this is true, and I just opened it, a gift from Moss. Fantastic gift, and I'm already at it, so I think they will die today. I got a bag of the best gummies in the universe. Nothing like it. There's nothing like it. I've traveled the world. I've been everywhere. Nothing like it. My Albanian gummies. They're 1/4 Albanian. I am the Johnny Cash of burgers and gummies. I'm gonna get those power up gummies, baby. Silver Fox is here. Silver Fox with a 25. And Beck Neared underscore with 140. Also Backtrain with the big emote. And my dear friend Jimbo with the first. Welcome in, everybody. Look how happy you are to be reunited. I really am. I really like those gums. They're really good. The photo strip is so funny. I look so bad and so old in those pictures, Moss. No, thank you. Thank you for being there, and thank you for your time, and thank you for for being here in the community as well. Thank you. I am honored to be a part of your days. Yeah, there is a photo strip I took with Moss, and I look awful. I was wearing the hat, and then I removed it for the photos. It looks terrible. I look so old in those pictures. Which, granted, but no. Okay, my music just stopped. Listen on this device. Yes. The fuck, man. I am on this device. Why wouldn't I listen on this device? King J Eagle is here. Hello, how are you? Gumi, hi. Oh shoot, let me send you the pic you have, alright. Photos of Dangle stripping? Yeah. Photos of a strip of Dangle. A little bit different. You're tired, but you couldn't sleep. I haven't slept. It was a terrible night. I ended up falling asleep like at 5:30 and waking up like at 8. It was not good. I am very tired. Well, here we are. Heather, hello, you cutie. How are you? Actually, thank you for the big emote. Also, hello, Faye. Hello, Moss, Megumi, King J Eagle. Hello, Silver Fox, Jimbo. Heather, of course. Tarmigan. How are you, Tarmigan? Beck. How are you? Holy shit, all this time I thought there was a much smaller dangle inside the hat controlling the larger dangle. Get in the fucking dangle. Blank is here as well. Blank, hello. Blank, yeah, I feel so bad about it because it's one of those cases where like, fuck, I love this game and I wish people loved watching it too, so I could play it more. So I'm still deciding. One got me for the road. Chrysler's was great yesterday, ready to decompress and chill. Perfect. I am here for you. Tyria. You kept it. Please never date everything again. Why, Tyria? You don't like it? Or because I am terrible at it? That could be the reason. Tilda, thank you for the gifts up to Ruby Rose. Thank you. Army, hello. She'll see with you. I feel like it was more successful than the Kill Knight one. Oh, Tactical Breach Wizards? Yes. That's why I am considering going back to that one for sure. I really liked that game. Really did. So I kind of wanna go back to it at some point. Not sure exactly when that moment will be, but yeah, I would like to go back to it. Oh, Tilda is the cutest. Yeah, you're absolutely true. Share the picture on Discord, or you want to show it? Oh, you can share it, Moss. Absolutely, no problem. Did someone say Lufia 2? I will continue Lufia 2. I will continue Parasite Eve. Those are absolutely granted. I want to continue those playthroughs. They are great games, and I love them very much. And I think they also did well with people. People were kind of engaged and interested, so that's important. I could tell you were really not into it, and you don't want hating everything. I'm sorry. It's about 20-ish hours. You know what? I'm surprised to like people not being more into the story. The story is very intriguing. I really like the characters, and the writing is spectacular. Hate Everything can be your spin-off of the game. Yeah, that'll be me. Tactical Breach Wizards is so fun. It really is, King J Eagle. It really is. Tilda Krongo. Yo, people juice, hello. Welcome. Anyways, here we are, chat. The holidays are now slowly fading. We did it. Today is Boxing Day in the Commonwealth. So, or most of the Commonwealth, I think. Some islands of the Caribbean, some places in the Caribbean who used to be colonies, they actually go literal and do Boxing Day. They actually box. They actually fight. Well, for the most part, Boxing Day is not about that. It's about giving to the people in need. And then it became, of course, a just a regular old day of buying everything you can because everything is cheap. Anyway. Messages aren't working, but I'll send the pictures. Okay, thank you, Moss. Thank you. Do you have a P.O. box? You forget if you do because you found something really cool. You'd like to send me. I knew to have one. So I don't have a P.O. box because it's technically illegal in Belgium to have one. So I unfortunately don't have one.
I've seen
the second best thing I can do, and I did
again.
because people wanted to send me stuff.
Hello, hi, happy holidays, brother. Danger
Hey,
Blabbers.
hello, hi. Happy holidays, Storm. Happy holidays. Thank you for the 34 months, brother. It's because I have a throne and I have a wish list on Amazon. But that's kind of like the second best thing or the next best thing that I can do because it is illegal here, technically speaking. Is it legal in the Netherlands? If so, you know the answer. Move to the Netherlands? I ain't moving to the Netherlands. I'm happy here. I'm also, if everything goes right, very close to get my citizenship too. Oh, King J Eagle, what a shame. Tilda is 3 meters tall. It seems such a strange thing to make illegal. I wonder what the reasoning behind this is. Because of the... it's not allowed to obscure your name or your main address of residence. So technically speaking, you could make it if you had an office space. And the office space is under your name, but your full name needs to be displayed. It's to avoid any kind of... Oh, it's getting a package through a system that doesn't take its full name. So yeah, it's mostly that. Transparency as state. Yeah, but the thing is, it was of course put in place long before the times of influencers and YouTubers and streamers and all of that, right? Where people actually needed to protect their identity. There's now a debate, and many of the Belgian influencers are like, hey, listen, I would like to, you know? I kind of don't want to... Yeah, it's an archaic thingy, yeah. The first name is Dan, the last name is Gil. In all fairness, Arrow, that's what I did with Amazon. My Amazon wishlist sends the packages to a Dan Gil. But she was tall, but she's secretly the leader of the Beanies. If you take a look at my Amazon wishlist, that's where that appears in the names. So one Dan Gill is getting the packages. Tilda Ham. Tilda once told you she was 11 feet tall. Oh no, the legends. You met Tilda and can confirm she's 3 meter tall. There's a whole subreddit where people run services where they act as a PO box, get the packages with a code on the outside, and then forward the ones with that code to the address assigned. A few building countries with these laws make an entire living off of doing so. Interesting. Yeah, Mako met Tilda. Tilda traveled to Finland to meet with Mako and Lottie once. I haven't had the pleasure. Macbert is here. So yeah, I don't know. One day you will meet Tilda. Me? I believe. No, I meant Mako. Not the pleasure. Tilda, yeah, I had the pleasure like 6 years ago. Tilda and I know each other for like 6 or 7 years at this point. It's a long time. A long ass time. Mr. Doctor gets citizenship before we get him around the laws. Thank you, Tyria. You are being dumb. It's impossible for you. Chat, imagine a world where you can do a second playthrough or third or fourth or maybe fifth of Chrono Trigger. Ah, thank you, Moss. I'm glad that you're enjoying your stay. How dare you? What about Chrono Trigger? Well, it's a great world. It's a great world indeed. It's a world in which I can find Albanese gummies right on my Carrefour or Deleuze supermarket. Such world does not exist. I don't have to imagine, I've lived that life. They are very sweet friends to each other. Yeah, I love Tilda. She's great. I don't know what to do in the Marios though, chat. The local supermarket has Albanese in every flavor you've ever seen, and then some. Oh god, the dream, man, the dream. It's an unfair world when you can walk 20 meters and get Albanian gummies that you cannot. It is very unfair. That's what I'm here for. Are those the famous power-up gummies? No, they're not power-up gummies, they're just regular gummies. It's just that they are not the Haribo trash. They're actually good ones. I'm sorry, Haribo. I don't want to be mean to. It's a company. They're fine. Why no Bosnian gummies? Because I'm not 1/4 Bosnian. Unfortunately. Hi, everybody. Apparently, I am very much X-rayed. I should probably need to configure this again since I moved computers. Shouldn't I? Shouldn't I, chat? That seems to be fine. About like this. That's much better. There you go. Much better. That was unexpected. Mary-chan, hello, how are you? I forgot to tell you, you get something really cool for Christmas. One of the things that you really wanted, you got the first book that's based off the Lore of Mysteries anime. You're so excited to read it. Oh, dude, that's so cool. I'm glad that you got something you really, really wanted. A 105 days for fighting for equality and freedom for the genes. Today is your day to unleash them. I got your D's. I was in fact the best foker in Latin America for a while. It was about £5 bag to you, but it was only Christmas trees and you wanted to have the full flavors. Ah, thank you. For the best things. Haribo, yeah. You can skip the Marios and go straight to Noita. It's not fun today. You already won this war. See, what you just like is to fight. That's it. You don't care about the genes. It's just an excuse. What you like is just to fight. That's it. Contrarians. Art attack. Shall we do Art Attack instead of Mario's today? Do I have any kind of inspiration? Am I inspired today? I don't feel inspired. Jokes on them because you have 2 legally approved loopholes. I mean, yes. Art, what? So excited for Date Everything Day 2. Why don't you date everything? One day I'm gonna play that hack, Bactrian. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Missed opportunity to give Dangle these nuts. You should continue to date everything. I should probably not. Then you will ruin the meme. Correct. That's a very correct assumption. Gumi-chan. Gumi-chan is very cute. Date everything? Oof, bad answer, everybody, bad answer. Why don't you want me to be happy? Not exaggerating or anything, not extrapolating or anything. Date everything just sounds like a code name for Baldur's Gate 3. Mako, everything probably sounds like Baldur's Gate 3 to you. Get reasonable. Not everything I say is an emote. Did you get to fuck the washer? I didn't get to fuck anyone, because I pretty much hated every character in that game. But yeah. Everything but Baldur's Gate 3, that code for a sex thing. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is horny as fuck. Oh, it really is. Baldur's Gate 3 is horny to a fault. It's horny to a point when it gets, like, annoying because of how horny it is. Like, alright, I get it. Like, it's fine. Just stop. Good. Don't lower your standards for any bit of furniture or appliance that comes along.
What do you think?
So the 12 Days of Dangle, what was your favorite game? Yo, capital letter Bebop. Of the 12 Days of Dangle, what was my favorite? Oof. Oof. I don't know. Personally, I think I am between... Because I have to make an exception for Parasite Eve and Lufia too, because those are very much beloved games of mine. It's unfair. It's unfair to the competition. So out of the games that were new to me, I would have to say that my favorite, I am very much undecided between Tactical Wizards and Tactical Breach Wizards and The Last Campfire. The Last Campfire was a lovely surprise. It was so nice. Very deep, very well written. I think that the writing in both games is what got me. As much as you love the game, it's way too horny, especially considering all the characters are gonna die soon. Yeah, it's just like, why are you so horny? You should be worried about, like, saving your fucking ass right now instead of, like, giving it. Oh, what a nice song. Okay, chat. Since you guys don't want to see the Marios, that's fine by me. Let's do some art then. Shall we? Why not? The fuck? Let's do it. Why is this happening?
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire.
I thought I did. I thought I escaped.
Where is Gandalf, for I much desire. You're a boopet and you can't sneak away from this. Thank you for the wonderful day and the ramen. Get absolutely wrecked nerd 777
Get absolutely wrecked, nerd.
Decillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777.
I tried to be a Persian uncle. What's that? Ah, Moss, thank you so much for the 70 euro. It was not needed.
77 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 7.
Also, I don't know what you're talking about me sneaking or something. You paid for everything and then dipped. I know you're kind. I did. I didn't do that. What do you mean, my kind? Brian is getting excited. He absolutely did. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't pay for shit. I pretended to pay and then I told him to leave. That was it. We just run. I did not do such a thing. Aww.
Dangel Trumbo, I now know what sweets to sneak in with your gifts.
What do you mean by gifts? What is this? Witchcat, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys, stop it. You guys are too kind. What is this? What is this? Kindness Day? It's Boxing Day. You should be boxing me. Giga Poopert acted like he was gonna go for a smoke break and then sneakily tried to pay for lunch. That is not true. That did not happen. I don't remember any of that. Anyway. Yo, Chaos, hi. Are we adding Kingdoms of the Dump to the RPG list for next year? Yes. Yes, I'm excited for that one. We might... You know which game I want to try, chat, but I don't know how you guys are going to feel about it. At some point, though. At some point. Because we'll have to wait a little bit. Festivities were... Festivities. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, too. At some point. The one you are crocheting. Oh. He didn't try, he succeeded. If you go to Noord-Brabant, it's basically Belgium. KCD is cool. It's not a game you can play, though. Why is that, Blank? Mr. Dr. Streamer Man, weekend has freebie, yes? Oh, yes, today's Friday. So, as of every Friday, you all get a freebie, you pooperts.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio.
There you go. That's a freebie. Can you add Albanese gummies to your throne or your wish list? I don't know if you can find them on the Amazon thing. I can look for them in Amazon. If you guys find them in Amazon, Belgium, France, or Germany, then yes, I can. If not, then probably not. It's Saturday for MediChat. Oh no, MediChat, don't say anything. Just go. See, that was your problem. You were too good. What am I gonna do? This is a problem. These gummies are a problem. You're too legal. MediChat is not one of your two pre-approved loopholes. She's allowed to escape. You see? Okay, I think I can do this. There you go. I think my tablet should be working too, so that's fine. Are we good, chat? Are we good? Are we good? Let him here and ship them with that. You're making his ways all together. Aww. What do you guys think we should do? So I can tell you. I can tell you about A project, at least. Those curly loopholes or loop-de-loops. Loop-de-loops, of course. Sort of forgot to tell you to do Toy Day in Animal Crossing. What is Toy Day? It's gonna run out the time I leave Belgium, but it's gonna be out of the time it's done with the stream. Oh, it's Christmas? You made Jingle. Who's Jingle? I was drinking from the same style cup you have at work? Hell yeah, this is my dumpy days. Well, for tea. Jingle is Santa. Okay, I see. I guess that's better. Mog should be banned is Friday. I am the law. New Year's Eve stream, you could visit your island. They will have fireworks. That's so nice. Jingle is Sif's cat. So what do we do today, chat? What do we do? Good people now. Jeans became too meta. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Jeans became too meta, so now it was time to abandon the ship. This means 30 seconds, I could do it a whole week. Yeah, this is a masterpiece indeed. Hell yeah. It's so bad. Loopholes. There you go. That's a loophole. Thank you so much. Absolutely, you're welcome. You are welcome. There's some money at you for Christmas. I think we used to go to your sister's place soonish. Yay! That's so nice. If you put OK in there, you could have also called it Dangle in the Beans. Oh, it's one of the best for sure, Blank. Can we get jeans but as khakis to make them week legal day? No, that'll be Dangle US pants, the khaki pants. Did I ever tell you about the teacher that we knew as khaki pants in university? He didn't know that we called him khaki pants. There's a guy from the US. Coral Holt's also a banger, and these two are like back to back. Yeah, that part of the game has such good music too. Single one guy. You can for flights February so you could be there on your birthday, but I don't know, it requires monies and things. That's Nibon okay. No, Chad, you know what? Actually there is a project. Okay, there are several things that I need to start working on, but one of the projects is I just honestly don't know what to work on. I have a legal dumpy, but some of us like have to have the illegal. Because you guys are booberts, that's why. For real, what do we do, Chad? Do we have any ideas? You guys are like, art is so good. And it's like, do you have any ideas? No, we don't. Okay. Which means you're missing it. Draw your favorite viewer. Hey Jim, hello. How are you? Okay. Shall we work? Shall we do work? So here's the thing. It's going to be chat. I already did it. It's chat. So here's the thing. I have a couple of requests from some friends and whatnot. So, for instance, we have to do a static Toadette hitting a Kaizo block. How would that be, though? See, that's perfect. All right, done. Yahoo. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, dum. You might think that I know how to draw Toadette. I don't. Even though I made that anime Toadette and Lodette version. I don't remember how they are. You guys think Mori will be happy with this one? Thank you, Tilda. Like if I go away, Mori. Here's your Kaizo block emote. This makes you giggle. It is Dangle okay quality. It really is. Or worse. I think it's lovely. I think it's just, it captures the essence of what I feel when I hit a Kaizo block. Just perfectly. Okay, another request that I have is another dumpy. It's a Pikachu dumpy. You actually like it? I actually don't hate it either, honestly. Obviously after some polish, but it's perfect. Ship it. It's like a Pikachu dumpy. Now what makes it more difficult is that Pikachu has a tail, right? Oh, you know what, Chad? What if it's Pikachu, right? But it's kinda like... Can someone post, please? The Shy Shake? Thank you, Bactrin. There you go, something like that. Oh god. Right? Something like this? Pikachu has some lines, right? Like here. Pikachu has legs? It's kind of like a little thingy that goes like. Oh, they're all across the back. Okay. The thick dumpy. Perfect. Ship it. Pinterest. I don't know if I want to see this. Oh, yeah, this is a regular Pikachu. Okay. Oh, okay, that's cute. Pikachu is a very cute Pokemon. Anyways, this is terrible. In statics, there's just very smug Pikachu who knows their worth. He's trying to help them to be a win. No, I know. I trust your links. So when I saw it was you, I was like, okay, safe. Oh, wait. No, There is another request, though. I really don't feel like working on any of this. Like on any of those requests for some reason. I don't know why. Just kind of don't feel like it. I've been tremendously demotivated to work on anything these days. For some reason. Lack of sleep, lack of motivation, yeah, for sure. And the worst part is that I need to start working on them because, yeah, people cannot wait forever, and I don't want people to wait forever. That's not polite. It's a very rude thing to do. You know? You gave me a good warm-up prompt. What was it?
Danger, what do you think?
Organic but in jeans. But why? He's already wearing overalls, no? He is already wearing some sort of jeans. Sort of denim. They're kick bias. Bye everyone. What the hell? Herbeti left. Actually left. The warm-up run was to add Yazzie to that so his meme gets ruined too. I was writing about it again in chat yesterday. Oh, really? He was? More? You know, my problem with that emote is that it's so large already. It's so large. Let's do pixel art. I don't know how to do pixel art. It must be nice to do pixel art and know what you're doing, right? Oh, imagine that you do... Okay, let me see. Imagine that you take... like the little dangle character, right?
Streamer.
In mods.
Hydrate. Gm, gm, gm.
Right? He's just a little guy. Look at that smiling little guy. Yeah, he's just a smiling little guy. But imagine that you have... But I think the hydrate was redeemed. Let me hydrate real quick. Austin, thank you for the meds check too, man. Thank you, thank you. It's so cute. It appears we're a Chrono Trigger phase for at least the next minute or two before he does that erasing thing he does. That's cute. Aw, Tilda, thank you so much for the gifts up to Sneevix. Thank you. You know what else is cute? My child is gone. You would love a longer version of that alert.
Curse you, Bale!
What's happening?
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Dangel, what do you think? Bactrian's avatar with bushy eyebrows doing filter one brows.
That would be cool, though. That is actually a very cool idea. For Manti, thank you for the 5. Thank you. That is actually a very, very good idea. There you go. What an icon. Does that cat even have eyebrows? How is Bactrian's bacteria? I don't remember. I think it's just like something very simple. It's kind of like Batman. And then it goes like all cat-like like this. But then it has all the bacteria thing. And it's also like... I think it's something like that. Right? So something like that. Would that'd be fine. It's currently the Nissan leadership arguing with people. Look at him. It's your dad. No, but wait, because it can't be your dad if it's just like this. More respect, please. Now it has a little hat. Heather is not bald, but he is a big beanie guy. Yeah. I think you mentioned once. But I'm pretty sure that your cat has legs, so I don't remember if they're like, I think they're just like this. They're like little blobs, I think. Right? Then little Bactrian is like behind him. Bactrian, everything the light touches is our kingdom. A little Bactrian was trying to negotiate the free car wash. She's like, don't forget about the free car wash. There you go. That's much better. You learn to barter from him. Yes. Is Vermetti here? Dangle, the art of buying a Nissan is complete. Oh, masterpiece. Aww. That's beautiful, Bactrian. Hey, Colonel. How's my day? My day was pretty good. I didn't sleep, actually. So my night was pretty fucky, sucky, bad. Though I had the pleasure to meet Moss today. Moss is in Belgium, so I went and met with Moss. It was pretty nice. At lunch, so Tilda as well. So the day has been good. We came back home. Then we were going to play Mario. People said that they wanted to see art. I don't really feel like doing any art. I don't feel any inspiration or anything like that. And apparently, I can see now that some of the people who were here left. So I guess this is a good filter for a comfy day. Once you have your driving license, you will buy a Nissan just because it sounds almost like your name. That's true. Hi, Witch Cut. Yeah, me too. It's a comfy day. I don't really care. Okay. I don't think it was your father's eyebrows. Never leave on an art day. If I didn't have to, of course. Of course. All right. What do we do though? The eyebrows by themselves. Look at them. The Toadette Kaizo block. He's very misunderstood, just like you. Tilda Krongo. How would Tilda Krongo be? Okay, let's get inspired. Let's get creative. If we were to make a Tilda Krongo, how would a Tilda Krongo emote be, chat? So just a copy of Krongo, but it's Tilda. Okay. That's a good question, Backtrain. Bam ba-ding. Beam ba-ding 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 ba-ding. You'll be your scarecrow, you think? The Scarecrow is making the Krungy face at Tilda because she's being Krungo then. What is the Scarecrow's backstory? I don't think I have that anymore. So when Tilda wanted to stream, that was like a year after I started streaming. Tilda was like, I would like to stream as well. And she unlocked affiliate immediately. And she was like, oh, I would like to have a character as well. And back then, Tilda started following an artist on Instagram, I think. It's a very good artist. And the guy was like doing some sketches of some like creatures. And one of them inspired me for a scarecrow. And I was like, oh, I would like to do a scarecrow. So I made it. And Tilda was like, I would like to be, I would like for it to be a scarecrow. And I made a bunch of sketches on paper at the time. They're somewhere. And after many back and forth, Tilda went for it. So originally the character of Tilda was only for my channel. And the character for her channel was the scarecrow. Yeah, Tilda was also often doodling a scarecrow on her notes, and that's why I decided to go for it. I actually think if you guys give me 2 minutes, I think I can actually show you at least the digitized version of the sketches. Because I think I have some. Chaos, thank you so much for boosting the server right away. Thank you to everyone who's boosted the server because it helps a lot. Thank you so much. Chat, I think Twitch did some sort of purge. We lost a lot of followers on Twitch, but I think it's because it's unusual for that to happen like all at once, right? So I was like, it has to be some sort of purge or something like that. That they did, maybe like bot accounts or something. Yeah, I think so. But it was a whole chunk of followers disappeared. Dude, this is crazy. There's just too many photos here. I'm pretty sure I have them somewhere. These are just fucking videos, brother. Pushed away from fancy names again? You mean C344A isn't a real person? I am shocked. And honestly, a little bit offended. I can't see it here. Oh, Megumi, thank you so much. Thank you for boosting the server. I'm trying to find the... We're there. We're in there. Trying to find the sketches. I know that I have them somewhere. And I'm just trying to... Maybe it's like here? Well, you know what? I found the original Dangled Sip sketch. Actually. And I found what Dangled Study was supposed to be as well. I found a bunch already. Like that, would you like to see those, guys?
Hey, brother man, enjoy. You know, like
yes, please.
Get your big dick, whatever. I don't care.
I'll send myself those, and then I will show you the others, if I find them. But let me see through Discord, because I need to send them to myself first so I can show you. Yes 2, yes 3, yes 4. Yes 5. Alright, that's fair. Fair enough. Let me go back and look. See if I can find the tilde ones. Because I know the tilde ones are here somewhere. I'm just trying to find them. What the hell was that? That was Coronel. Coronel's needle. It was too... not so good. It wasn't so good. Maybe it's here? Not here, huh? What about here? I found Daniel old. Not here. And then in camera. What about in photos?
Oh, ouch.
What was that? Army, come back here. Oh no, water. Oh no, water. Alright, so I found... There you go. Okay, the original cut as well. This one that never became anything, I don't think. The original Comfy. The OG Comfy as well. One Lurk that never happened. The Mad one, the Sad one. I found like a hype one that I never made. Easy, Gnome. Oh, I'm finding a lot of digitized versions of those previous emotes. Prey.
Danger, what do you think?
I found the OG Prey. Check our WhatsApp conversation. Give me a second, because now I'm here. I can't. I really can't. Oh, look at this cutie. Okay. The original Welcome, Evil, Gib, Shake. There's a lot of them, and they're not good. They were just like little sketches. Oh, I found the tilde ones. Okay, all the tilde ones are here. Ah, damn. Okay. And the Yazzie one is here. There's some Yazzie in here. And then I found the sketches that I did for the Mario people. Okay. See if I can share those. I hope Discord allows me to. Oh, you can only upload 10 at a time? Oh, fuck. Ah, yeah, okay. So apparently I can only do 10 at a time. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna share anything now anymore. This is annoying. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this Photoshop? This is Grita, Mando. This is where I do art sometimes. But at the moment, I'm just showing chat some stuff that I did at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. No, fuck. Not you. This is awful. WhatsApp only allows me to share 10 at a time. Hey Rick, how are you, man? Okay, I have more. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 and 10. It's like 30 fucking emotes so far. You get sick every year on Christmas like clockwork. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I used to do that on usually December 19th, and I would get sick for a few weeks. It was pretty awful back when I worked. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, this is enough. I'll show you now. Centigil got me a huge cutting mat for your crafts. Really? Is it good? Angle 6.7 isn't real. It can hurt you. The original Angle 6.7 might not be so. Anyways. Okay, chat, so I have a bunch of pictures to show you. Are you guys ready? So these are some of the original sketches that I made on paper that I ever took a picture of. There are more, but you know, these ones I have like on hand. This was supposed to be the original Dangle H. This was like the first sketch for it. But I didn't like it, so I never made it happen. Never actually made it happen. But that was supposed to be the one. Hey, Papa Powerbomb, welcome, welcome. It's cool, you like it? This was supposed to be an original Dangle what? But never happened either. Because I made the decision at that point that I didn't want any of the characters to have, like any of my emotes to have letters or symbols. So that's the moment when I made the first like big decision, and I said, I'm going to be able to express it through my emote or I won't do it anyway. And that's it. That was a personal decision. Because many emotes, you see, they have the letters too, and they tell you how to feel. And I was like, I don't want to tell people how to feel, how to use it. They will find a way. So that's why I went against the whole symbol and everything at that time. That's when I made that decision back then. This is the original sketch for SIP. This is the one that ultimately Tilda digitized and made into our very first emote. The first emote we ever had. It was sketched by me and made by Tilda digitally. 6, 7. Oh! I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like a game or something. It was like a Zelda game or something. I don't know. I just saw it. As you can see, the original Zote was just... It's just the same. It's just... That one didn't really change. That one is exactly the same. And he was supposed to be Dangle D. Because he was like the D colon. But that was like not possible. I couldn't name an emote just one letter because my prefix is Dangle. So I was like, eh. And I asked Chat was like, eh. And I was like, alright, eh. It is. Well, it's got a beer in a hat now, but for the holidays, but that's the emote. The anime version of the Hollow Knight. And this one was yeah, the OG Dangle H. Of the with the grubby. Yeah. With the grub. People choose. We finally, yeah, the grubby feet, yeah. The original Dangle Study and Dangle Weird, which ended up being Dangle What, and Dangle Study never happened because when I was about to make that emote, I saw that some channels had the Cornifer taken from the game. They just took the Cornifer from the game and that was their emote for like notes. And I was like, yeah, I don't want the same that everybody else has that is related to Hollow Knight. So I decided to make it different and that's why I made it the Knight. Yeah. That was originally was what was going to be. I was so ready to make that emote happen and then I was like, oh shit. Fortunately, I saw that in other channels it already existed. I think so too. You love Study? I love Study too. It's so iconic now. Like, it's one of those emotes that I'm very afraid to touch at this point. I still use it often. It's a very old emote too. And this is Dangle Weird originally, but it ended up being Dangle What. It was never really good. It was never really readable, so it was never really used. The sketches you've done the entire drawing and conceptualized how to crop it. Yes, that's how I used to do it. Because I was too afraid to sketch. I wasn't... So the first time, and this is true, the first time I ever touched a tablet to do anything was for my emotes. And at that point, I hadn't yet. I'm too afraid. And I'm like sketching everything on paper, taking a picture, and then using that picture as a reference in my software.
Nothing at all.
Twitch told me it's my Angel follow-versary.
Aw, Nurse, really? Nurse, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. This is so kind. In Discord too, yeah. No hat for Study. Okay, so this is from the first batch. See if I can show you the second batch here. Because there is more. That is bullshit, and you know it. Super Mario World. Super Mario fucking World. Alright, back to this. So yeah, Dangle Study, like I said, and then we have Dangle Comfy originally. Originally, Dangle Comfy was supposed to be the Knight. But I think it still exists in some capacity in the Discord as Dangle Cozy. What happened to that emote is that I made it and I published it, and that was the emote that we had for Comfy. The problem is that some people misread it as being hair, as having hair instead of being just like a blanket. So I was like, yep, you're right. It doesn't read well. It reads like long hair. And then I scratched it and I said, at that time, Jaggy said, I would like you to do... I think I asked Jaggy. So here's the thing. I didn't have all the emote slots. All the emote slots at a time were 5. That was the total amount of emotes that you could have as an affiliate. No more than that. And in order to have 5 non-animated emotes, you needed at least 50 sub points. And I didn't have them. I didn't have enough subscribers. So one day, that was May 2021, I was playing Sekiro. And Jaggy made it happen. Jaggy gifted, I believe, 10 or 15 subs to the channel. And that took us to the 50. So we unlocked all the slots, the 5 emote slots. And we were like that for like a year and a half before Twitch gave us more slots. So I asked Jaggy, what do you want? Because you unlock it. And Jaggy said, I would like to have a cloth emote. And that's when I... Oh, this is the one that still exists, I think. When they mentioned the wig, the hair, I removed that part and I just kept it. But I was never happy with it. And that's why I asked Jaggy. And Jaggy said I would like a cloth emote. And that's when I designed Dangle Comfy, the one that we have today. I miss Jaggy a lot as well, okay? A whole lot. But yeah, him and Gold made that happen. Us reaching the 50. Well, Tilda, of course, as well. But that day we were like 20 emotes, 20 subs away from unlocking it, and Jaggy and Gold made it happen, I believe. How are you, Sky? It was and we have whopping 5 emotes. What happened, Sky? What did I do? I don't know for the longest time what it was. I think you learned about it here. It would be in your hair. Oh, the wig one. Then the different designs for Lurk. For the cutest time. You know exactly what you did, you poopert. I have no idea what you're talking about. So, I was looking into what would be the next Lurk emote. And the first one that I ended up designing fully was this one. So this one down here is the original Lurk emote. But for some reason I wasn't totally happy with it because I think I wanted to animate it and I didn't know how to animate at the time at all. So I used this as the Discord profile picture for a long time. This used to say Dangle here. And that was the Discord profile picture. It was also, I don't know if still, the watermark for the YouTube channel videos. But then I thought that it would be easier to animate this. It is still okay. So I made it this character, but I made it like this. And that is the Lurk emote, yeah. It's the Lurk emote. Hey, Winter Beast. Just want to see emotes. So these were some sketches for Dangle Sad. They never happened. Dangle Sad is an emote that I have never been happy with. To this day, I think it's a very bad emote and I think I need to fix it. I don't like Dangle Sad. I don't think it's good and I think it needs to be fixed. It needs to be made into a good sad. You love sad? Yeah, I do not. So I didn't know how to make it happen. I still don't know. it's been 6 years and 5 years and I still don't know how to make it happen. It needs to be like Blubbers but sad. So these were sketches that never happened. These happened. These all happened. They still exist in some capacity in the BTTV, I think. Both the Rage and Angry or something like that. I don't know what's the name of it. Yeah. They're just never used. But they do exist. Then people were asking for a hype emote. And I made that sketch. But I never made that emote. Never actually worked on it or made it happen. I was never happy with the idea, so I never made it happen. I think we ended up doing party at some point, and that was our replacement for it, and that was it. And now we have praise, so people use praise a lot and party, so you can be angry if you like. Maybe we just aren't all that mad. Have you ever considered that we all content? Yeah, that's what people actually said from the very beginning, Jimbo, and that was it. Nobody ever used them. It's like, yeah, in this channel there's not a lot of reason to use it. So they never did.
Thanks to @Bactrianbish for my sub gift.
Hey, Maury. Maury, thank you for the 20 months. We still don't have a cheer. Yeah, we still don't have the cheer, and I really, really would like to have that one. It's pretty hilarious, but so true. That's what they said back then. That's what they say today. The original Dangle Nom that was called Dangle Fat at some point, because that was what was in style back then. People will name the Nom emotes. They will name them fat. At some point, I considered that it was unnecessary, and it might even be a little offensive or something, and I decided to just get rid of the fat suffix, and I just added Nom. And I thought Nom was more effective for me. I enjoyed it more, so I kept it. But this was the original sketch for that one. It's just a very round guy. Very rotund. My spirits. So that was the original one. A portrait of me. Ah, it's not true. Easy didn't change much. Easy is an emote that was so underutilized because I fucking love this emote. Dude, this, I think it's fucking perfect. But it doesn't get a lot of love. It's such a good emote. It was used at the time for a while, especially on with the speedruns. I think it got outshined by Wicked, yeah. I think so, Tilda. Let me see if I can show you the next batch. Because there is more, by the way. This is the original Dangle Prey. The original Dangle Prey was supposed to be just that. It's a good emote, but also easy to type just easy instead of just using an emote, yeah. It was like easy better. Me too. Me too. But yeah, this was the original Prey. It was Prey-ish back then. Then we made it like... As you can see, it's the exact same sketch, just with things that I, erased and put it on. Took the arms up a little bit, made the wings. In the original emote, when I was making it, I made that emote on stream, and when I was painting it, apparently I painted the halo green. And it was only until it was complete that Tilda was like, Dangle, I was wondering, why did you paint the halo green? And I'm like, I think there's a clip of that when I tell them, because I am colorblind, people. You should tell me in advance, not after the fact. So I just went and changed it because I think it was green. Until I was like, I thought it was an artistic choice. I was like, no, I didn't know. I thought it was yellow. So the original had green for a while, I think. This was a sketch of Nom that happened because... I never made it happen, actually. It was just a sketch. But it was the skeleton for my own version of the knight. At this point, and from this point onwards, I think it's when I changed the face of the knight to be the little guy from the Dangle Chat or Dangle Sit. You know, the chubbier version, like little... I think from this onwards, it was because Yazzie was a big fan of a cute lady stream that had a people emote that was super, super good, well animated. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I wonder if I can make something like that. And then I made this one. And then I was like, you know what? That's a lot of work. But this was the skeleton and the ideas for Dangle Chat. Like separating the arms like this, having this shape, general shape for the face, having the little heart instead of like spiky and giving me a mouth, like making it more my version of the emote. Yeah. Or the character, I guess. But yes. Yeah, this was awful because I was wondering how to make a dangle, like a dangle, or dangle, like, and I struggled so much because what happens with these characters is that in Hollow Knight, or a dangle smart at this time, because in Hollow Knight, these characters have black limbs, like black color limbs, and on dark mode on Twitch, that's just not visible. So it was such a challenge to come up with like something that worked. And it was supposed to be Quirrell, but yeah, I never made it happen. I never found a good way of making it with Quirrell, so Dangle Smart ended up being just the knight there with some eyebrows and whatever. It's not great, but yeah, that's what it is. That's the original concept for Gib. We ended up making it more rotund, and the eyes are a little bit smaller, but that's Dangle Gib. Old Gib was, that was just because I felt like I wanted one of those emotes. At the beginning, Tilda didn't like this emote. A lot of people didn't care for it too much. So much so that it ended up leaving the lineup for tier 1 at the time because people just didn't care too much about it. And then I kind of forced it a little bit more after we unlocked, or Twitch gave us slots, and people ended up liking it a lot. It's one of the most used emotes of the channel. And it's one of my personal favorites. But yeah. I think it conveys a lot. The original sketch for Shake, but I never knew how to animate it well, and I ended up just like trying, and then I did it when he kind of closes the hoodie a little bit and all of that. It was one of the first actual complex animation I made. That was also an official emote for a very, very long time. Dangle Welcome, which at the time was Dangle Helma or Dangle Delka or like Dangle Vermi Artrid, something of what like the character says in the game. But yeah, that's the original sketch for it. Helma Delka. What a son. Yeah. Reminds you of Megumi now? Yeah. Welcome. We ended up making it welcome, so it got more use, because people didn't use it just because they didn't fucking know the name of it. I even didn't know the name of it. Hey, Nitro, hello. Teeny, hello, how are you? This was the original idea for Dangle Evil. That never happened. I never made this one. I just sketched it. Yeah. That's Dangle Evil. Never really happened. I think there is another sketch for Dangle Evil, but I don't know where it is. Then we got Dangle Sonic. Dangle Sonic, pretty much like you see it here, is what ended up happening. So that one didn't change much. Yeah, that one didn't change much. It was always hard to see it on dark mode on Twitch, but we kept it for a while. It was because most of my runs would die to either these guys or Umu back then when I was speedrunning. This fight is really difficult in the original speedrun that I used to do. And then Dangle Dead. Dangle Dead was made on a Discord stream once. Yeah, I remember. You love it? I love it too. I think it's a good emote. There is, and the final thing, the actual thing that I wanted to show you is Tilda's sketches. This is the original sketch for the Scarecrow. That was the original Scarecrow. I believe Tilda didn't like it because it was too cutesy. So this was most of what you're gonna see until the one you know were rejected by the customer. But yeah, this was the original Scarecrow. Then there was this version that starts looking a little bit more like the definitive one. Just a little bit more. I like this one a lot. I think this one is very, very cool. I like it. It's a cute little guy. Yeah, I know, right, Tilda? Then it was this one, and then we thought that it would be cooler if we actually made the arms very thin on the upper part and very heavy with the filling on the hand part, and that's one of the details that ended up changing a lot. But here it starts looking more and more like Tilda's character now. Yeah. Then this was the most... I think this was the one that ended up being approved to work as an emote. We just had to get rid of the kind of checkered pattern thingy on the shirt because it was too busy for an emote. But this is more or less the general idea, yeah, of what ended up being. And then Tilda was like, can you do thicker eyebrows for it and maybe change the eyes a little bit? And we started experimenting with it. And then she was like, can you do anime eyes? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I made Dragon Ball eyes for the thingy. And that was the first one with anime eyes. There's another one that is even more weeb than this one, I think. Which is... Oh yeah, this one was very cute. I like this one. Now, at this point, it looks very much like the character nowadays. And this is the anime one. This one was a joke, but I kept the sketch. But yeah. And it's so good, though. And then T. That's when T happened. The first sketch for T. And the first sketch for Scandal as well. I think it was Scarecrow anime drawing, by the way, Mr. Brotherman. He's so round. He's very round, yeah. He's very, very round. Eventually, I even parted from my own final design, because on the own final design, his head was significantly smaller than his body, but it ended up being not the case. Like, look. He's a very rotund guy. Also, in the final T, he's holding the cup as well with the other hand. But yeah. Anyways, those are all the sketches that I had to show you today. All the old sketches of the channel. And that is just to answer to the question, where did the Tilda Scarecrow come from? It came from there. Sorry about that, by the way. Thanks for sharing. So what do we do? Do we do like the... Something like that. What's in your thought process? It's been a while. Those things are 5 years old or 6 years old at this point. It's been a whole while. Oh, the drag of that is terrible, though. But this one, this is interesting. Oh, okay. Good morning, Fermenti. You are hungry? Why? What the hell's going on, Fermenti? Wheat. So we're just gonna do a simple copy of like Krungle, because that's what Tilda wants today. Just gonna do a simple copy of Krungle for Tilda. Forgot to eat at 6 a.m. because of work. Jesus Christ. Hey, Vanakin. Oh, we're gonna get a Borgi? Hell yeah. How about you eat this? Ah, damn. They ran downstairs already? Nice. Taz. You ordered a Colombiana? I haven't had a Colombiana in so long. I mean, what? I mean, the soda. I mean, the Colombiana soda. Does it love the toaster and date everything? That's fine, that works. This is so big though. This would be like 20 something. So that all right, give me a second here. Oh yikes, the threshold for this is terrible. What isn't the threshold? What is this? For the active layer? Oh, it's like here. There you go. Tilda, how do you feel about it? Whoever says this as stitchings. Yeah, I think so. They can have them fermented. I thought about them too. I thought about that. They can have them for sure. This was a terrible feeling thing. I need to change that. Oh, I lost all my Krita settings when I migrated the PCs. So it's gonna be useless now to redo the whole thing. Tilda loves it. At the end of the day, that's what matters. The customer is happy, and you're happy. I know Lodi will love this. Lodi uses it all the time, and it doesn't even exist. Imagine when it exists. Once it does, it's gonna break the internet. It's so bad. Okay. Okay. Hey, Mandolino, what's up, dude? Anakin.
Please take these for safekeeping.
Anakin, thank you so much for the 151. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you, really. How do you guys feel about this one, though? Tutti frutti, macaroni, Ferrari.
Shy shake.
What do you mean, shy shake? Sky, thank you. Lottie gonna be so happy. Lottie's gonna be happy, yeah. Her son has now a face. You got yourself a good Crimby and ready for a fresh new year. Yo, JD. Yes, thank you. It's been a thing. It's been a thing for sure. Thank you so much, man. How are you? Good to see you. I mean, exactly. Shy shake. You know exactly what I meant. Is all right. I think I did, yeah. You're good? Nice. It's good to see you, man. And that should be the new Tilda emote chat that she just asked for. Tilda happy with it? Oh God, what is happening? Anakin, what are you doing? Anakin, thank you so much. Doesn't even say anything, this poopert. Chat, there is a giveaway right now happening. If you guys wanna check that out, I'll show you. This is the giveaway happening at the moment. This is a loot bag. I didn't do anything, I can see. Exclamation mark enter. If you want to participate, you guys have 2 minutes and 20 seconds. This is a tote bag of the Rogue. And you can choose the color too. It comes in 2 colors. And it's two-sided too. Just here to claim my loot. And hell yeah. It's pretty nice. These are the dimensions. It's 40 centimeters by 35 centimeters by 12, or 16 inches by 14.5 by 5. And the weight limit is 30 pounds. Why is it 40 Canadian? Because 25 euro. Isn't that... I don't know if that's the exchange rate. I have no idea.
Oh, yeah! Almost.
Need a hype train and a giveaway.
Jimbo, thank you for the 169. Thank you. Mr. Pumpkin the Cat, thank you for the 35. Considious, thank you for the 75. Sky Vaniking, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the giveaway. Thank you so much. Yeah, everybody, please make sure that if you enter, it's because you really want it. Because redoing the giveaways is something that takes a lot of extra effort and whatnot, and also like rehyping the people for entering and whatnot. So please consider that. But this is from the kindness of Anakin, and if you win, that's just free for the grabs. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool tote bag. So exclamation mark enter and exclamation mark hype to have your little animated emote running around as well, of course. Is this bag good for holding hot dogs? It's the best. I've heard it's premium.
Danger, what do you think?
Vanny's so great. I'm very thankful. With a train conductor. Oh, dangle eye, but with a train conductor hat? Oh, we can make that happen. Yeah, I think so. You would put many waffles in it? Oh, I'm so proud of you, TD. You're so Belgian now. Are you gonna get your nationality sorted soon? And the winner of the giveaway is Heather. Yay! Anakin, thank you so much, and Heather, GG. And the emote is ready. And holy balls, metal. Metal, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Rod, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys, thank you so much. You guys are so, yeah, thank you. Heather, I hope you like it. You sniped Nibon? Hot damn. You got Nibon. Hell yeah, dude. It's your absolute pleasure. Aw. You got your ID card in October. You forgot to mention you're here officially. Yeah, you got your permanent residence. Is the card to F? Did he? You got a postal one? Oh, which one though? 15 bits to join the hype train in spirit. Join army! Exclamation mark hype. Una manzana? Uy, no. Uy, no. Uy, no, parce. ¿Qué carajo? Okay, here, Lord. Die.
Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with you.
I thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Jesus, balls. Thank you. If you got a gift sub, I hope you like the emotes. We make them here, as you can see, very high quality emotes only. And I hope you like them. They are all organic, at least. Oh, this song, baby, hitting hard today. That song looks so good. Tilda Krongo is officially complete. Tilda, now let me talk to the client for a second. Tilda, are we happy? The client is very happy, chat.
Thank you all for supporting, watching, and lurking. I will see you there
Jimbo.
next time.
Searching for the
Thank you.
Longman for army. Are you here, Longman? Is it a Boxing Day miracle?
You guys didn't find it in 2025, eh? Jimbo, thank you for the 267. Thank you. Looks amazing. You're insanely talented. It's it's awful. What you guys talking about? But it's what Tilda wanted, right? So that's the idea. Corporino, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. To love my door. Oh, that's a Tilda account. It's the Tilda's burner account, yeah. Love my door. Alright, we're gonna save this one. I'm gonna send it to Tilders. Let me see here. Fatinsky, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for supporting, watching, and lurking. I will see you there next time.
There's still time in 2025, Danger much.
If you say so. Thank you for the 268 bits. Tilda Krongo. Everybody exclamation mark hype, by the way. I want to see all the little characters running around.
Thank you all for supporting, watching, and lurking. I will see you there next time.
I do say so, Danger much.
You were 269, Bactrian. Thank you. Tilda Krongo needs to be this size. Alright, Tilda, I'm gonna send it to you on Discord, alright? So Tilda can have her... Damn, that song! It's just too good. Let me go and send this to Tilders. Tilda Krongo, the emote. There you go. Alright, Tilda. Sent. 100% homemade. Yeah, I see. Still. I also don't know what's happening, Andrew. Don't worry about it.
Happening, but here's some bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Just got a DM from Dangle. Alright, so Tilda Krongo is done, and it's also where we keep our Bactrian fathers and little Bactrians sketch. It's also where we keep Mori's new emote, Mori Kaisoblock. This is where we keep it. Bring back my father. Okay. It's so cute. Okay, that's amazing. Is it a dino? No, it's the little bacteria cat. I think I could show you, maybe. Where is that? Yeah, I can show you. So this is the one that I made for Bactrian's birthday. This is the original Bactrian's picture, actually. The profile picture. And I made this one. This one is not made by me, by the way. So this one is. This is Bactrian's profile picture on Discord. And I think on Twitch as well. And we're talking today because Fermenti was requesting Bactrian with thick eyebrows. But then Bactrian said that it kind of was more like her dad. So I added the hat and then... There you go. That's what happened. And then we added little Bactrian next to him, requesting also a free wash. Because this is Bactrian's dad asking for, what is it? Getting a Nissan for cheaper? The Nissan dealership, yeah, there you go. Bactrian is asking for free wash of the thing. Also forgot about this. Because his dad, he has like extra. Little Bactrian only has like 2. There you go. Much better.
free car wash, please.
Thank you for the 27 months, tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Little soul patch, yeah. We're not trying to make Bactrian Dad like French or anything, or to look like one of the thieves from Home Alone, but you know. Moogie, hi. How are you? Because if we wanted to do that, then all we had to do was just like give him a turtleneck. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Turtleneck and chain sipping on a live beer. He wears turtlenecks. Oh, that's fantastic. Mon Papa. Everyone calls Moogie Moogie. You called Moogie Dojo. That kind of reminds me of the gold thing, because I call gold gold. And then it's very weird for me when a lot of streamers just call him minister. And I think it's because I don't like the whole religious connotation of that, of calling him minister. Is like, minister, can I? No. Maybe he's more of a prime minister. Yeah, I don't know what is worse though. Yeah, Nick calls him minister. Imagine you call Nick Nick, but you call him like Duden. Like, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Or Gorpo, and then you call him, yo, what's up, C? Like, I don't know. You just read that. Mr. Many people call him Mr. Gold too, yeah. Yo, what's up, Mandem? How are you, man? I mean, GoPro? Yeah, GoPro is a classic. I'll pay you $5,000 to make this real. No, stop it. Joe Pesci is Bactrian's dad? Apparently? What's up, C? You guys. You guys are the best. It's my chat right now. How's my day? My day is it's pretty great, Jazzy. It is pretty great. I always live forever. Yo, the bunny. I wanted to change one of the... How do you change that? It's in the hotkeys. They really get you going, huh? Yeah, it is. So I want it for... What's the name of this tool that I use? I forgot. Is it a tool shortcut? Yeah, for this one. And I use Control B. Yeah, that's what I use. Action Control B for color balance or bold or break it selection to reassign. I like Control B, alright? I like that one. Use that one, alright? Can I just go from that one to this one? Let me see. Like that one, then I go to this one. Then hell yeah. Then that one, and then this one. Perfect. Back to business, brother. Glad it's a good day. Yeah, I met Moss today, Jashi. I met Moss. Moss is in Belgium. So I went to meet them, have lunch with them. And their partner too. Yeah, nice. You know what Moss brought me, Jassy? They brought me this. Brother. My favorite gummies in the entire universe. Mm-hmm. And they are not power up gummies because you don't need that to be a winner. Yeah, I did, Tyria. I did today. With Tilda. Tilda was there with me. We got the pleasure to meet Moss. No, but it's always fun to power up. Yo, what's up, Jaja? Okay, I think we should take a break and then we should do something else. But hey, the art of today was very productive. We made Tilda Krongo, which, you know, what else can you ask for, really? Is Dangle and Tilda? So that's how you start Tears of the Kingdom, basically. Breath of the Wild ad rules. I like when I can tell that you purposely don't read one of my comments aloud. Break it tonight. Oh man. Yeah, that's Tears of the Kingdom. That's everything in Tears of the Kingdom. That's just what happens in Tears of the Kingdom at all times. That's Ganon. There you go. I did it. Tears of the Kingdom art. Guild Tetris. For some reason, you also start that game semi-naked and all the weapons are broken again, like as always. The kid. The same time when we take a review, it leaves up the rug and sweeps underneath because the latter part that gives the intention anyway. I mean, what? I think Blank would appreciate this art. Blank is an appreciator of Tears of the Kingdom art for some reason. I don't know, for some reason I think that. There you go. Now it's more perfect. I would never. Yeah, that arm is the arm that has the gonorrhea, right? In Tears of the Kingdom. There you go. Perfect. Ready for my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom today. 100% playthrough starts today, and we don't end the stream until Tears of the Kingdom is done. One of those rare cases of gonorrhea of the arm. Link must have woken up looking like a brute from sleeping in the regeneration tub. I know, right? Tangle Forever stream game. We're playing an actual video game? Are we? I don't know about that, Bactrian.
Spraying your winds sounds like you're walking around your house farting.
This is true, and it's also because of a typo in Silent Hill F. In Silent Hill F, there is a text that says, spread your winds and not your wings. And that's where that comes from. Actual typo. Fix your game, Konami. Somebody said that we need to play an actual video game, right? Well, we should probably do is actually just take a break, because that is important. Wings for the win. Spread your wings. Yeah, it's Tangle break time, actually.
Add this to the gonorrhea of the arm GoFundMe.
I didn't know we had a GoFundMe for the gonorrhea of the arm. I'm not surprised. So that's the fund of the day. What happened with the other like 500 funds that you start every day with like 100 bits and then you never go back to it? What happened to those funds? Have you ever considered those funds? Man, I should play Terranigma one day. Apparently that game is very, very good. That's what I've heard anyways. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Never played Terranigma. Those funds are... Those funds are dead to us. I don't know what you're talking about. It's actually funny. The Pomeranian Fund is always open for business. Apparently not. Today we have Foticos, chat. Are you ready for Foticos? Let us Foticos the shit out of this break. It is to me. Okay, let me give you, chat, dear chat, the mirror link in case something on screen goes wrong or it stops or whatever. You can continue on your side for a little while. It's also less latency there. So let's play some Foticos. Let's take a short break. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I will see you in 5 minutes or so. And we will continue with the stream. We'll probably play something. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some jumps in Mario or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hi, everybody. Hey, Joe. What's up?
Danger, what do you think?
Do you consider Jackie Chan's 1995 action classic movie Rumble in the Bronx to be a Christmas movie? Yes. Also, the one, what's called a police story? The one from the 80s in Hong Kong? The one that has the big Christmas tree where he does the stunt there that goes like... That one is also a Christmas movie. By the way, do we know if Tilda uploaded the Tilda Krongo or not? Wait, Tilda, you don't have automatic approval? Why? You have been a streamer for... You haven't streamed 60 times after you became affiliate? Tilda, you have streamed so little. Oh, damn. Streamed 9 times this year, apparently. Jesus, nothing. I stream more times in a day. Almost. Honestly, Jimbo, that's the solution to a lot of problems. I agree. In the meantime, I'm gonna go check out the Discord and see what's happening. Let's see. Let us see. Clip of Find the Long Man. If I had Army. Dick pills. They are called boner pills. Thank you very much. And they are sold in gas stations, from what I have been informed. Online music is so much better than Silk. Yeah, it is, though. It is. This is very true. A Plumber for All Seasons. Such a good game. It is a very good standard game, yeah. No, Teeny, you finished? This is so cool. Both Juice and Pout. That's crazy good, Teeny. That's so cool. Guys, you gotta check out the Discord, the Arts and Crafts channel. Teeny posted progress and it's so amazing. That's level 8. Bactrian with 23, then Sky with 8, Vatican with 8, Thunder Bunny with 5, Hare with 4, Joe with 2, Army and Heather with 1. GG everybody. But yeah, it looks amazing. Yeah, Hare, so I think it's called, let me see. Oh yeah, it's called Romset. It's called Romset. Let me Romset. But yeah, Mikolas is here. Hello, Mikolas. How are you, dude? Yeah, ROM sets. And you can be SNES ROM set or Genesis ROM sets. Internet Archive, and you can get a good good list from the Internet Archive, or even from Reddit. It's just that we are not... It's not safe for us to provide any link to any kind of thing like that in the Discord either. But yeah. Or for, you know, like... Just to be safe. Be extra safe. The same on stream, you're not supposed to really promote any kind of piracy or anything like that. But I'm assuming that you have the cartridges and you just wanna, you know, because you can dump yourself your own copies. Of course. I promote pirate fashion. Pirate fashion. Chat, what do we do? What do we do? What do we play? Shall we play some Marios? Or shall we not play some Marios and play something else? Maybe some Drowy? Or, hear me out, Trombone Champ. No, we did that yesterday. Today is a new day. Can't be the same day as yesterday. Hollow Knight 1221. Actually, I don't have it. 18 minutes until you make a purchase. Hear me out. I'm hearing you out. Uh-huh. It's all over. Yeah, I don't have the files anymore. Yazzie, when I moved PCs. Trombone Champ, please. I had to miss it. Message Mike. I know you're busy with festivities, but oh my god, Dangle is streaming Trombone Champ. What did he say, though? I hope he just ignored it. There was Trombone Champ yesterday, yeah, as a bonus for the 12 days after the tier list. He probably blocked and reported her. Mic changed? Yeah, after the pinner surgery, he totally changed. Yeah, the accident too. There's a lot of things. Poor Mike. The pinner snipper got him, yeah. Got him bad on that accident. It was an accident in Bylewater. Trombone Champ Tutor, man. Rip, yeah, rip Mike. We're not... Why would we... I'm gonna check... The surgery accident, correct. I'm gonna check for games that I have installed in my PC and we're gonna play those. All of them at the same time. No, that's a bad idea because I don't have anything installed on my PC. Titanfall 2? I don't own Titanfall 2. I'm not a millionaire streamer. I don't have all the games. Gato Roboto? No, recently we played through Gato Roboto and we did a full playthrough for you. Cat Quest again. This guy just wants to see me play the same games over and over. Didn't the Titanfall guy die the other day? Did he? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was just this week, right? Games with the community? Sure, let's do games with the community. That sounds more interesting than not doing anything like right now, right? People like that, right? The one who got in a horrible accident? Yeah, it was a car accident. Apparently, I didn't read the circumstances of it, but yeah, I heard it was bad. Man. Yeah, brutal. Japan World Cup? You mean like Captain Tsubasa and then we play the Japan World Cup? Dude, the music of Captain Tsubasa, like, I think it's definitely underrated, and I don't understand why, but it is definitely underrated. Why are people underrating Captain Tsubasa music? Like for real, right? Let me get this on pause for a second, because hear me out. Oh, wait. No, all right. Hear me out. The NES chip Tecmo made it work so well. It's such a good vibe to it. You don't listen to this music in Kaizo too much, except for some of the German hacks that some of them are people of culture, and they use Captain's Love music. It's so good. Look. Damn. 8-bit music is so freaking good. Is there being a random review and pleasure at some point? This is the game that got me into learning some Japanese when I was, how old was I? 6, I think. And I started like typing the passwords, but the passwords were in hiragana. Started like learning some Japanese just to type those things. And I would listen to this music for hours. I was very fortunate to find 1 and 2 in my trip to Japan, and I got the cartridges. I still have the second one back in Colombia, but I got an in-box one. Now I have it in box. This is so good. Oof. Those bangers, dude. What the hell? Zertra, I went back and watched the VOD. W unfair opinion on Kill Knight. It's a very hit or miss game to get it. I did like it. I want to be fair. I liked the game. I enjoyed what I played. But it's a difficult game to stream. I think it's the most difficult game to stream that I have played in a long, long time. It was a big effort for me just to try to keep people a little bit more engaged. Because I could see, like people just leaving. I could see them, like, you know, going away. And it was tough. It was tough to see. It's tough for your mental health, too. Fair and valid? Glad you didn't hate. No. I don't think there's anything to hate about it. I think it's a fun game. See, this music is great. Music is great. I think we have Coimbra's theme. I don't know if it's here. This is the NES chip. This is so fucking good. And then when you were about to run out of time in the game, then you have the hurry up song. And if this song doesn't make you... This is the source of all my stress in my life. Whenever it's like 5 minutes to the stream and I'm not ready, this plays in my head. Like, I'm not kidding. This is the source of all my stress. This is for the penalties and the password screen. So good. And then when you finally get Japan. Oh my god, dude, the memories. Now, is it a little racist? Let me see. This is the Argentinian song. No, it's good. It's not, yeah, there's not enough pan flutes to be racist. And this is Germany. This is Schneider's theme. This is a fucking bop. Now, you know what's funny? This is from the Tecmo Theater series. The creators of Ninja Gaiden created a whole series called the Tecmo Theater. And it was called Tecmo Theater because it was unrelated games from different franchises. What they called Tecmo Theater was the tech behind their games, because their games, for the first time in the history of video games at the time, had cinematics. They had, like, whole cinematics you could see. That's why Ninja Gaiden has them. Ninja Gaiden is part of the Tecmo Theater series. Captain Tsubasa 2 is part of the Tecmo Theater series. And exactly, Mando. What is funny though, Tecmo went, you know, they went down. And the series of the, what is it called? This very weeb series of bullet hell games, Toho. Toho made a clone of these games, of the football games, and they actually resampled and remade the music. Let me see. And I think, well, this is YouTube music though. Can I find it as Toho? Ah, I don't see it here. Let me see if I can find it on regular YouTube. I think the name of the Toho game was Hasha no Shogo Campione, Toho Soccer, and they do have the OST. Toho Soccer OST. Let's see if we can find. Oh, there you go. So the Toho music they kind of remade it at some point. And let's see if we have. This should be the hurry up. Oh, this is not. This is the cinematic music. 5 minutes of the game. Let's see. Yep. And then the bop that you guys were listening to was here, I think, in Brazil. It's so good. You have a blizzard? What is even happening in that image? What do you mean? It's a double overhead shoot. It's a common thing. Come on. Happened all the time when I was playing as a kid. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. The bop that we were listening to before. We're supposed to get Snow Slam there pretty soon. Are they mates? Because it's Toho. Toho is weird. Toho is super weird. So I can show you. This is the original opening of Captain Tsubasa 2 for the NES Super Striker, alright? By the way, the game was never translated. This is a fan translation. So this is the original opening for the game, right? check Steam. Oh, Metal, what do you do? It doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Oh no, I see it. Oh no. Oh no, Metal. Thank you so much. Oh, that's sick, dude. Did a lot of Japanese games contain lots of English in it? No. There are English words. You got it for you too? Hell yeah. So I'm sorry. This might be boring to some people, but to me, it's like this is my jam. So these games mean a lot to me, right? I played them as a kid. I love these games. I used to watch the anime all the time when I was a kid and whatnot. Captain Tsubasa 1 and 2 are pretty good. Captain Tsubasa 3 for the SNES is fantastic and is the same formula. Captain Tsubasa 4, 5 are not that great. And by the time that 5 came out, then there was a new series of Captain Tsubasa, kind of like a remake, more updated stuff called Captain Tsubasa J in Japan. And it was supposed to tie into the World Cup of '94. What happened is that at that point, Bandai got the rights for the Captain Tsubasa animation and also video games. And they designed their own Captain Tsubasa J video game. It was terrible. It was a terrible video game that didn't have the formula because this is a football RPG. And it worked. It was really fun. But they just made it a regular football game, and that was boring because there were better football games out there if you wanted to play that kind of shit. And that stayed for a long time. Metal just gifted me a new Captain Tsubasa game that released a few years back on Steam that goes back to the roots and plays like these ones, like the old ones. So that is pretty cool. I am super excited. Also, it has the art from the manga, which is superior.
Walking around with that caked up ass.
So thank you, Metal, for that. You absolute poopert. And now we're gonna go check what they did with the Toho games. Just for her to see. This has nothing to do with Captain Tsubasa. This is just the Toho series. It is absolutely nonsensical. So what I understand from the Toho series is that the Toho series is kind of like this ongoing big franchise of video games that take from other video games and create their own thing. For the most part, they are bullet hell games, and they are, all of them are, your characters are mates for some reason. It's a weird thing, but they are very popular. Toho game. They're just known to be that, but they are this type of game. Like, this is the kind of game that Toho games are. It's just that usually they have incredibly good music. Yokai, spiritual beings? Yeah, not mates. Some just happen to be mates. Oh, yeah. But yeah, these are the Toho games. Oh, you're supposed to say no, you just don't get it. Okay. It's a blender with maid suits. Yeah, like the ones on the screen. They're not mates, they're Mikos. Of course. The one down there is a Miko, but the one up there, it's a maid. Absolutely. But now, Toho gave us Fantastic Thing, sorry. Demetori. If you don't know what Demetori is one of those kind of no-face bands. It's just all made with not with real instruments even for the most part. But Demetori is a band that makes music for the Toho series as well. And it is insanely good. And I think it's just like a 1 or 2 people or something. It's insane. It's just so fucking good, man. Of course, the names are like A Soul as Red as Ground Cherry, Night of the Flesh Eaters. Yeah, you know, that's the name of the song, but Toho Luna Nights? No, I never did. I've never played a Toho game, actually. Hair is ridiculous, dude. For instance, let's choose one random song here. Let's say intro, The Shining Needle Castle Sinking in the Air. A normal name for a song. $30 seconds. And that like kind of paints a picture. It's so damn good. So yeah, check out the Metori if you're into like, you know, this kind of, it's very power metal influenced. It's very speed. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Well, that was a little bit more trashy, I guess. The name of the song is Hiroari Shoots a Strange Bird. Till when? Why though? Lodi, hi. Oh. Jesus Lord. Lodi. No, Tilda, too late. I'm sorry, Tilda. I ruined it. Tilda Krongo. Alright, so anyways, we're gonna play things together, chat. So let's. I'm sorry for this little... whatchamacallit? Distraction. This tangent. Tangerine. That we just did. I'll never forgive you. Faye, there's nothing I can do. What do we play, chat? Shall we go to the game duel? Let's go to the game duel. Game duel's fun. Also we need to go back to where we were. Right? Oh, you know what? Let's do the daily. Alright. Chat, cover art for the daily game duel. I think I know. No, I don't. I thought it was something. Would have been a beautiful day when I've just been there till the one Krongo. I can't stop. Help me. I need help. Albanese gummies are incredible. Yeah, Lodi, apparently Tilda doesn't have like the immediate upload thingy because she doesn't stream enough. So I'm assuming you are the same. You two need to stream more. You're not helping this? Help me with ideas, any idea. What is this? Look, this is like a Dynasty Warrior kind of thing, right? That's Chinese inspired, I am assuming. And some guy. Imagine streaming, I know. Can you have a gummy? Yes, Heretic. No, Heretic, you can't because you're like me. You can't stop. And then you're gonna get a stomachache. Yeah, I can't stop already. No, for real. I need to stop. Last time we had this conversation, Heretic, you were like, I'm gonna go get gummies and then I won't stop because I'm gonna buy like 2 pounds of it. There's no way today is Friday. It doesn't feel like a Friday for sure, Sesam. It feels like a Saturday to me. Especially because it's such a like weird stream day. I haven't played games. I've been talking most of the time. I didn't even do like great art or anything like that or cool stuff. I was just there. I apologize for today's stream, everybody. I really do. It's off. We just started calling this Jodel when we play this. I feel 80% of the answers come from Joe. This is true. Joe, are you there? It does feel like a Saturday. Yeah, it's crazy, right? The streams are always at 10. Oh, Mango, you're at 10. You only realize it's Sunday when there is no Dangle stream. The only thing that makes you realize one day of the week is like, oh, another week down, I guess. Permission to add Fermenti as the third loophole, please. Oh, Backchain, yes, absolutely. Yes. Fermenti added. Added to the loophole. Joe was waiting for tomorrow. Joe is like tomorrow waiting, not right now.
Oh, ouch.
And we lost Fermenti. I don't know what this is. It's a Chinese thing.
Pre-hole lace. Who is leaving late chips in holes? And where can I find these?
I thought for a second that it was Sakuna of Rise and Ruin, but it's not Sakuna of Rise and Ruin. Doesn't matter. We don't have any other guesses. Samurai Showdown. I don't think it's Samurai Showdown. Yeah, it's not. Is this some sort of Sengoku Basara or no? This is Chinese. Some Dynasty Warrior kind of thing. He forgot his cargo pants. Skyrim. It's not Skyrim. It's a Dynasty Warriors. Has to be, right? Rose, thank you for the 125, dude. How are you, man? How was the turkey? How was everything? Is that a leg? Is that someone like showing their asshole there? Like, I don't want to see that. Maybe it's a monster. Turkey good. Dogo got some. Nice. Sky. I need to get back to work, man. I need to. There's so many people that are waiting for me to do stuff, and I just can't find the fucking motivation, man. I've been sleeping so poorly. I need to get back on track. I need to get serious. It's been a struggle these days. Yeah, it is. It is. Like Dangle Wicked Spin. Yeah, that's not gonna make itself. That amazing emote, it's not gonna make itself. Let's go for Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty. No, it's with a Y. Dynasty Warriors. Let's say 8. So it's not even the franchise. Okay, it's not even the franchise. What is this, though? One of the many obscure fighting games. It doesn't ring a bell for anything that I might know. Some weeb fighting? This does not look familiar to you at all. It doesn't look like an SNK, yeah, Bebop. I agree. It doesn't. It also doesn't look like it is Chinese, right? The setting, I mean, I don't know if the art, but the setting is for sure Chinese. Blade and Soul is not a bad guess. Maybe it is Korean? It is Blade and Soul. GG. GG. The next one then is... No, wait, we just won that? No, but that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Video game is the daily. Now, the daily artwork, chat. Good answer. Or like Blade and Soul, am I right? Because, you know, it's Korean. My friends were addicted to Blade and Soul for so long. Looks like Breath of the Wild? Like concept art for Breath of the Wild? Sure. Why not? Well, it's not the franchise, not the saga. Is this a ship? Maybe this is a ship. Kind of looks like a captain's deck, right? Blueprints? It doesn't look like blueprints to me. But maybe? Yeah, now it doesn't look like Breath of the Wild. Santa? Obra Dinn. Obra Dinn, did Obra Dinn have like those very detailed artwork sketches thing? I'm not sure. Is that a Santa head? I have no idea. Nice, Steel.gg. The opening train card from Lies of P2. A little bit, yeah. It's just too light. It's too much light to be it. But maybe. Chad, remember when I told you that I was debating buying a desk that I might want and need? Well, it turns out that I tried to look into it yesterday, and the company apparently doesn't sell to individuals. So I couldn't. Looks like mist. Yeah, bummer. Is this gonna be Lies of P? It does look like Lies of P, dude. It's not, but it's a barber shop, clearly. We have only 3 lives. A barber shop. Wait, so we got more clues? So yeah, apparently it's a PlayStation 4 game. Purchase 2 out of 2 completed. What are you purchasing? Bactrian, tell us. What you buying? What you buying? Red Dead 2. Oh. Okay. It's not Red Dead Redemption or 2. So is it Revolver? Okay, one life. Yep. Okay, this concept art is incredible, by the way. But yeah. And it was in PS4, it was actually PS2. Oh, it is in PS4 as well. Okay. Hey, Coffee, what's up? Yeah, it was a PS2 game. You helped? No, you got it. What do you mean? Barely made it, but yeah. Rose got it. The next one is character. Who this? Gibbsy, thank you for the meds check. Everybody, there is a meds check if you need to take your medication or your vitamins. It's not Edgar. If it was Edgar, it would be the bottle. It would be just like a picture of the bottle. Santa? No, it's not Santa. It's not Dangle because it has legs. True. How are you, Gibbser? Good to see you, man. Hope you are well. Be Friday. Deponia. Sure. It's not here. I've never seen this food in my life. There are no toe beanies. Yeah, this is true also. What is this? Is Chun-Li? Oh yeah, we're guessing the character. No, we're guessing the character. I don't think it's Chun-Li, but you know, we need more guesses. So it is female, obviously, and a human. It is Goal from Deponia. Heretic has it. Yeah, it was me because I searched for Deponia. Deponia wouldn't appear. It's the character that appears in the list. Jesus Christ. Heretic. Heretic is a man who knows his feet. Impressive. Dangle don't go legs. Why does Spin and all the D&D characters? Because we had to make it more relatable to the people.
Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right.
Nurse, thank you for the jeans. Thank you. Clip that. I think there are cheaters in this chat. Nah, never. I disagree. Legal jeans, keywords, chat. Hole, raccoon, comic tone. That's gotta be the fracture butthole, right? Donut County? Apparently. I didn't even know what this was. The hell is this? Fun little game? How come Spot Muffin has not played this?
Disagree. Is a whole a thing? Or is a thing whole? A question for poets, perhaps. Me? I'm just a raccoon. In Donut County, you control the hole. Eat stuff to get bigger, just like real life. Combine things underground to solve puzzles. Shoot them back out.
So is this like Katamari but with
In
holes
Donut
instead of
County,
balls?
You are the hole. Whatever a hole is.
Alright. Alright. And finally, yeah. The guess. Kind of. Okay, I need one video game, chat. Miserable little pile of secrets. We need one video game. Katamari. Katamari Damacy. Okay. So the game is more recent than 2004. Fantasy, comedy, maybe. Not PS2, not PS3, not a puzzle game. Third person locked. Let's play Animal Crossing. It was for this. Yeah. Third person is locked in. Chad, a third person game from 2015 that is not a puzzle. Animal Crossing has isometric. I don't think it will work. Horizon Zero Dawn? Horizon New Dawn? What's that? Isn't that too... That's too recent. No? Oh no, maybe... Am I confusing with... What's the name of the sequel? Fuck, I ate the gummies. Forbidden West. Oh yeah. So Coffee is right. Chat, I ate the gummies. There's no more gummies. There's another package, but I don't want to open that. Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, Zero Dawn. Okay, it is a single player, locked in, just single player, third person, but it is even more recent than 2017. It is not Sony, not science fiction, drama, or open world. It has some either shooter or RPG components, and it might be on PlayStation 4, and it might be on PC. Which ones, if any, if both, we don't know. Can we have Spain as a gummy? Like a gummy version of you? Oh, that'll be cute. Maybe we can do it. Lies of P. Yeah, Lies of P doesn't have any multiplayer. It is more recent. It could be RPG and fantasy. It is not open world science fiction or drama. And it is third person. Not Sony, not that. Could be. Lies of P. Good call. Alright, even more recent than 2023. It is Unreal Engine. It is not horror. Apparently Lies of P is horror. But it is an RPG adventure. That's it. Locked in. Daniel Albanese. So this game is either 2024 or 2025. One or the other. Holy shit, that's recent. Send Dangle more gummy bears. These gummies, Sky, are so good. And you can't find anything even remotely similar here. Clair Obscur. Well, Clair Obscur is an RPG. But it's also isometric in the overworld, so I think they wouldn't count it as just third person. It is Unreal, isn't it? It is not isometric. In the overworld, it... Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it's full 3D. Alright, let's do Expedition 33. It might be. So it is considered third person. Okay, good. Not by Sandfall. And it's not 22... Okay, so it's 2024. We have the genres locked in. We have everything locked in except the game. So it is a role-playing game, adventure, action fantasy of 2024, with single player, made in Unreal, and it's a third-person game. Isometric would be like Hades. Yes, that is correct. My bad. Why is it really... Oh, I guess that's a new addition, Tyria. Good eye. Good answer. Because if the date is yellow, it's because it's maybe too close now to the actual one? Is it Metaphor? Metaphor re fantastic. We have everything. We have everything, including the consoles. It is on PC, PS4, PS5, and Xbox Series X. That's it. No Switch. RPG, adventure, action, fantasy, 2024, single player, made on Unreal. It's a third-person game. The game is... What is that, Gibbsy? That's... Sure. We have everything but the game. You think it may be Rebirth? Is Rebirth finally in all of the other consoles, Metal? Yeah, right? It's everywhere now. PS4, PS5... No, but PS4, no. Rebirth is not on PS4. The original remake is. It's also probably like a Square proprietary thingy. Hellblade? Isn't that an Xbox exclusive, Army? Or Xbox PC? Like Senua's... Whatever. Stalker 2. Is Stalker 2 third person? Oh, Kazan! Kazan the Last Berserker or whatever? You think it's on PS Now? But Kazan is not an RPG? Kazan is totally an RPG. Kazan is as RPG as Dark Souls is. Yo, Black the Rough, what's up? Yeah. Of course. Yeah, we're doing it together. Hellblade was an RPG? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, because I didn't play it. What about Black Myth Wukong?
We enjoy our digs precisely.
It is fan. Yeah. Is Wukong made in Unreal?
Any subs in chat?
Bactrian, thank you for redeeming the free sub. Wukong is Unreal. Okay, maybe Wukong is the thing. Damn. So no, Wukong is also a hack and slash, so it doesn't count. But super close. Very good call. Oh yeah, it's also not on PS4. Damn it. We have 4 lives. Yeah, we have everything, Falcon. Everything. Also, how are you, dude? Good to see you. Bactrian, tell me. Talk to me. That was a good call, though. Very good call. All right. Loud and clear, Bactrian. Thank you so much for redeeming the free sub.
I'm not trying to rub you.
And Black Thereof, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. We make them here. I make all the emotes. They're organic emotes, 100% from the farm. Never unimpressed how good everyone is at this. What disqualifies Kazan? Actually, nothing. Coffee, I think Kazan might be. Unless the game considers the same as Wukong, a hack and slash, I think Kazan is a good call. Kazan, right? Was this Kazan? Something like that. You know what? Berserker. Oh, it's not here. Oh, okay. So it's not here. Is Palworld single only? Is Palworld third person? Kazan was this year. Oh, Kazan was this year. Holy shit, what does it feel like last year? Palworld is third person. Oh, okay. Hey, Jovan, thank you for the 19.5. Thank you, dude. You've heard great things about my streams. Oh, wow, thank you. I didn't know my streams were discussed anywhere else. I thought I was just here in my little corner doing my thing. Except for Falcon. Falcon is a poopert and he talks about me. He likes it here, it seems. Oh, it's a bony regular. Ah, I see. The official title is the first Berserker Kazan, but it probably would have come... Yeah, it would have come up with Berserker or with Kazan, yeah. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Lenkense. Is Rebirth... First of all, is it on Unreal? And I think it's still just on PlayStation 5. Yeah, the other one, Remake, is already available in other platforms, but Rebirth is... I think it's still exclusive. This is my shower radio. You're Unreal. Yeah, because I do not exist. Okay. Moving on. Rebirth is on PC now. Yeah, but not PS4 for sure. So it can be back to shopping and not being helpful. I thought you said back to shopping. Hi, Bactrian. Hello. It's a figment of my imagination. Correct. Definitely never mentioned Dangle, especially not to my brother whose setup I'm using right now. It's too kind. According to your screen, the saga... Huh? Is the Enders? That game in the Enders come out in 2024? It's been AI the whole... That's the song image. I'm gonna make some tortilla soup this weekend. Looking forward to that shit. This game... Blank, where are you? Blank, this game is too difficult today. Why am I complaining to Blank? I don't know. I just picked Blank, okay? I'm here, thank you. Blank check. For some reason, just like call him Blank. Just complaining to Blank whenever something happens in the stream. Yeah, called out a lurk for this. Blank is one of those few people that I actually don't feel like... I don't know why. And Blank has every single right to tell me, don't do this anymore. But I don't know why with Blank, I feel very comfortable just calling him out, whatever. It's so silly. But I just randomly just call out Blank. How does one make tortilla soup? Soggy tortillas? Yeah, you have to take those soggy tortillas that absorb the soup. And they are delicious. You love it? It's a thing that I wouldn't do with a lot of people. I don't know why. Like, I wouldn't call out lurkers. But then some people, yeah. Some poopers I would. I don't know what this is. Okay, anybody has Sorrowless Joe's WhatsApp so we can send him a message. It's important. Talking to Blank to get the pink preenie, even if he may not even be here. He was just here just a minute ago. Makes Blank feel seen and appreciated. He is very much seen and appreciated. Did we already try Rebirth? So Blank, we thought about Rebirth, but the problem is, I don't think Rebirth was on PlayStation 4. It was just PS5 and it was just released on PC, from what I know. Oh, absolutely, Backjin. Do we need the clue? It's gonna give us the developer, right? Because it's the only thing that is missing. This actually will solve it for us. But that's less fun, isn't it? There's only so many games that were released in 2020, specifically with all the information that we have, right? Because we have so much discovered already. You type many of the details into Google and we will guess so many that fit the list. Yeah, it's tough because the first Berserker, yeah, it's just not in the game. So it can be what Coffee suggested, which I think would fit. Stellar Blade. Isn't Stellar Blade hack and slash as well? Like, if Wukong is hack and slash, isn't Stellar Blade hack and slash? Silent Hill 2 is PS5, not 4, so that can be it. It's also not Unreal. No, it is Unreal. The Bloober one, right? Or Blobber, whatever it's called. That was 2024. It would also be horror, for sure. You have the answer? What is it, Sky? That's not the answer, Sky. What is this game? It looks correct to me. Petitsky, what is this game? Cheeky bugger. You don't think Stellar Blade is on PS4? Oh, right. Yeah, we have to consider the fucking PS4 for some reason. So, a game that in 2024 also releases in both consoles. Whew. I don't know. I really want to play Chrono Trigger now. This is why no one respects your genes rules. We do as you do, not as you say. But they're not doing genes. Hey, Liam. Liam, join us. What is this game? Look at all the clues on the screen. What about Hellblade 2? So someone mentioned this, Blank, and I am not sure. Like, did that game release everywhere too? I guess it's gonna be this one, and Army was right like half an hour ago. So it wasn't, because it's a hack and slash, and not an RPG. And it's not Ninja Theory or Microsoft. So, not Sony. Not Central. Not Atlas or Sega. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Grounded is multiplayer, yeah. I told you, Senua is not even in any Sony. It's not on PlayStation 5 either. At least according to the game. It's not a Metroidvania. Tales of Gensera? Oh, Tales of Gensera Zao or whatever? Yeah. But I... Dragon Dogma 2 would be Capcom that released in multi-console, but Dragon Dogma has... That's not Unreal. I don't think it's Unreal. Oblivion Remastered? That's first person. So it can be. Calibur 33. You mean Clair Obscur? Expedition 33? It's also not that one. We tried already that one. Silent Hill 2 Remake will be horror, and it's not horror. Also not an RPG. They count the pawns as being multiplayer. If they are controlled by another person, then yes. If not, then no. So probably Dragon Dogma 2. Yeah, Dragon Dogma is RE Engine. I imagine since it was Capcom. Did you see my suggestion? Does it fit? Which one is your suggestion? No, please, again. Austin. Didn't see it, brother man. So invested. Falcon, this always happens to you. You always end up like, I can't go and start my stream because Dango was still like on the last one. Every time. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Okay, that's an RPG, but that's hack and slash. No, wait. Because that's not like a Yakuza. That's the one that has turn-based combat, right? Oh, that might be. Yeah, that's the turn-based one. It is third person, but that's Sega. That is Sega, and it can be. Yeah, Hogwarts, I think it's older in 2024. It's turn-based. Yo, C, what's up? C, do you have any idea what game is this one? This is lunchtime dangle. Am I like chores dangle? Routine dangle. Like my shower stream. My lunchtime stream. My... I'm just throwing games there. So if we do the... Yeah, like we can do the hint. But that is... It loses the purpose, like at this point, because we only have one more clue. So this will give us that, and that's it. We will know. I think. We still have 3 lives. So we're gonna throw the hint at the next fail. At the next... If we fail the next guess, we'll ask for the hint. Give into the clue. You guys want the clue, really? Alright, I can do it. No, we only have one time clue, and then it's every 50 guesses or something like that. That's how we make emotes in the channel, Falcon. You don't have any more guesses, and you're about to cheat. Don't cheat. What about that dragon one? Dragon these nuts. I'm sorry. Another franchise says Zelda and chill until realizes the music over. Like a dragon or Dragon Dogma. So like a dragon cannot be because Sega is been discarded, and Dragon's Dogma cannot be because it's made in RE Engine, not in Unreal Engine. I'm not very good at this game, but you can be. Yes, exactly. Got him. The PS4 part is what's killing you. It's weird to think that the game exists. So my guess is this game released originally for the PS4. No, because it's the first year of release. No, for some reason this game has retro compatibility with PS4. It was like multi-platform stuff. What did I play in 2024? Wait, Elden Ring? Oh no, it's Elden Ring is made in proprietary engine, so it can be it's not Unreal. It's also multiplayer. You can summon friends. But you may need... Yeah, almost. It was in production for the PS4 before PS5 released. You play Super Mario World in 2024. And that's it. That's the only video game I played. Could you play Dragon's Dogma on PS4? Dragon's Dogma 2? I don't think so, no. I'm not sure. Yes, Kai. The worst part is when the game is actually like a well-known game and we're all gonna be like... Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is RE Engine. It's Roblox. Isn't Roblox like 2004? Don't try it. Yeah, no, I won't try it. Dragon's Dogma or Roblox. Donkey Konga. It's Donkey Kong Bonanza. No. Oh no. What guesses have we done so far? Good question. So we started with Katamari Damacy because it was the first game when we have no clue. Then we went Horizon Zero Dawn, Lies of P, Clair Obscur, Metaphor Refantasio, Black Myth Wukong, and Senua Saga Hellblade 2. And that gave us this summary. Basically, we know everything except for the developer. And obviously the title of the game. But everything else, we have it. Skyrim. Scamrim. It's a rough one? Oh, okay. What about Final Fantasy Rebirth, whatever? Rebirth, whatever you want. Can be because I believe, first of all, the engine that it's made of. Second, it didn't launch in PS4. And third, it only launched in PS5 and very recently on PC. So it couldn't be, though. The Wolf Amogus is not released yet, yeah. Rebirth is indeed... Oh, it's indeed Unreal? Okay. Only PS5 and not PS4, yeah. You keep typing too. Merry Christmas, Liam. Merry Christmas. When just the first one. When did the first one came out? That game is old. Yeah, that game is in the teens, right? Many years ago, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. I played that game once on stream for Halloween. And the worst part is that my cosplay was a Luigi cosplay. During that playthrough. That was a fun playthrough, though. That game is fun. Yeah, it holds up, dude. It's a very cool game. You adore the Fable comics? Yeah. It's super good. I'm actually excited for The World Among Us too. Because it's an art style instead of realism. Yep. Yeah, it does what it does, and it does it well. Okay, I see chat just completely gave up. So we're gonna ask for the clue and then we're gonna see what the developer is and then we'll figure it out. I guess someone will Google it. By the way, we use playlists that we have put together on YouTube Music. If you want to see the playlist, you can also use them or you can add even more songs to them. ! Playlist. And if you want to see the song that is currently playing, either ! Song or ! Now playing, one word, and you will get the information. It's playlist. Okay, the clue. The developer is Square Enix. And it's the publisher. And the developer is Oka Studios. It can be an Octopath or the triangle thing because that's isometric. But isn't Octopath isometric? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, the Project Triangle Strategy or whatever. Oh, it's Secret of Mana remake, isn't it? It's a Secret of Mana remake. Visions of Mana, yeah. Yep, it is Visions of Mana. I really want to play it because I love Secret of Mana. I really like Secret of Mana. We should play the remake. You know which game we should play? But I know that my chat wouldn't like it, and then everybody will leave. Star Ocean Second Story R, the remake of Star Ocean 2 for the PlayStation 1. No. Is this all on your drive right now? You should know this one. Big game fooled us all, yeah. Fuck this game doll in particular. Ooh, nice, Tyria. You didn't know this existed? Alright. I really don't want to stop the music right now, but we definitely should check out this then together. Okay, I love Secret of Mana, man. Seiken Densetsu 3 is a fantastic Super Nintendo game, by the way. Yeah, Visions of Mana. Visions of Mana. Visions of Mana, fair shot, but it fell apart, became long-winded in the second act of the game. Oh, really, Bebop? Yeah, Bebop's an RPG guy. Every time like there's an RPG question, probably we should consult Bebop as well, because he really knows. I got a coffee, you think? Damn. You have too many games you want to play? Another one to the list, oh shit. Classic RPG. Dude, I really want to... Like, this year, we already have locked in for next year. Finish the playthrough that we started of Lufia 2. Finish the playthrough of Parasite Eve as well. We need to finish the playthrough of Breath of the Kingdom. Whatever the fuck that... The Oi Link. That girl game. I want to play Star Ocean... I want to finish the playthrough of Valkyrie Profile. I want to finish the playthrough of Wild Arms. I want to play Alondra. There's so many RPGs I want to go back to and play. And I want to play... I want to make a full playthrough again of Final Fantasy VII OG. Yeah, Bebop, I keep hearing people saying that the remake was really good. And I love the original. Like, I fucking love it. Especially because it has the music by Motoi Sakuraba as well. So, yeah. Back. Not much interest you have in open world survival, but there is a new co-op one game, Voyagers of Nira, and you're obsessed with it? Oh, damn. There's a demo and it's on sale for 30. Oh, no, Ram, no. The pretty art style, yeah. Your friend wants you to play Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars is fantastic. It has one problem. Sea of Stars is... And I will die on this hill. Sea of Stars is 3 hours too long. Like, it's not the longest game. Like, it's not super annoying for how long it goes, but slightly so. Like, that game is 3 hours too long. And you're like, ugh, damn it. I'm just, you know, it's a little bit longer than it should have been. Hey, Violet. Every RPG is 3 hours too long. Square Enix wasn't that one. Yeah, same Austin. The second one is good, not enticing as was the first. You guys need to play some Seiken Densetsu 3. Probably the best mana game out there. Probably. It's unfortunate because Seiken Densetsu never released in North America, right? I think they finally released it. Oh, it's called Trials of Mana, yeah. So Trials of Mana is Seiken Densetsu 3. Ah, okay, so it exists already as a remaster, remake thingy. Oh, this is just like a YouTube video of a guy talking. Alright. Stop it, guy. Alright, we did the daily. GG, everybody. Oh shit, we're streaming under art? Thank you, Sessa. We stopped doing art like 3 hours ago. Sorry about that. Thank you, Cesar. Thank you. Oopsies. But they will remaster Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII and make a whole game based around that. That would be sick, dude. Trial's got a remake. That's fun, yeah. That the original game is incredible. Very much one of the best Super Nintendo RPGs. Super, super good. Alright. That was easy. This was an easy game for babies at video games. Did you ever play Golden Sun? I love Golden Sun. Golden Sun is the slowest. It starts so slow. Golden Sun has a very, very slow opening. It's like an hour and a half of like nothing. Then it gets incredibly good. Yeah, Golden Sun is really good. I have a friend who is a super, super fan of Golden Sun. Like, super fan. But yeah, I like Golden Sun a lot. They should remake those. Chad, let's do the food guesser. Motoi Sakuraba was the composer for the Golden Sun games and Star Ocean 2R. Yep. Dark Souls 1 as well. Valkyrie Profile for the PlayStation 1. Developed by Tri-Ace and published by Enix in 1999. Remastered for the PSP as Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. With 16:9 screen support and instead of the anime opening scene, some 3D cinematics. Anyways, I don't know what game that is. You're a fan of Dangle-san, does that count? Yeah, Dangle-san. That's me. So this is Shitty Bits. Looks like it's in somebody's car. Okay, no. This okay, it's the picture, okay? The picture is not great. But hear me out. The ingredients are tuna, grated coconut, onion, ginger, garlic, chili, turmeric powder, salt, lime juice, flour, water, and curry leaves. This is incredible. Philippines? Very, very Philippine build, I think. Yeah, Philippines sounds right to me. Can we move this thing to the other side? How do you do that? I know there's an option. Pretty sure there's an option. There used to be an option to move this to the other side, but okay. Philippines. Yeah, there you go. No, we're cold. We're giga cold, and it seems to be to the west of the Philippines, and we are cold. Yeah, it's like tuna bites. Similar to takoyaki? Yeah, I guess. Similar. Sri Lanka? Sure. Hot. You guys are hot. More to the west, it seems. It's kind of oscillating between the west and maybe the southwest. Maybe a little bit to the northwest, but not too much. No, mostly west and southwest. And the name is Gulha. Who eats a lot of tuna? It is in the Maldives. It's called Gulha. It's a traditional snack food from the Maldives, especially recognized as part of the local Maldivian cuisine. It is a type of bite-sized dumpling made from a dough consisting primarily of finely ground rice flour. The small dumplings, usually spherical in shape, encase a spiced filling primarily based on tuna, which is a staple in the Maldivian diet due to the nation's geographical location in the Indian Ocean. Sounds amazing. This is a big yum. Who said pass? What the fuck? So what is there to dislike? What is there to dislike? I don't get it. Coconut? Huge pass? But mango? What do you mean? Austin, you're a chef. You're supposed to like everything. Austin, I'm sorry. You can't dislike coconut. And tuna? You don't like tuna? Tuna is so great. Really? You also don't like tuna? Oof, tuna is super great. Either canned tuna or some of the ventresca ones or some of like the Japanese one in the sushi. Like the tuna is so good. Sky, if you think coconut is dry, stringy hay, you're eating the wrong part of the coconut. Like, I'm sorry, but you're really eating the wrong part of the coconut there. You're supposed to eat the inside, not the outside. You get to have some tuna next Wednesday when we go out for sushi. Let's go, Shadow. Do it for the team. You dislike so many foods. I don't know how you did so well as a chef. Sushi tuna. It's so good, coffee. Not order because it's severely overfished. Yeah, it's true. Don't like coconut, broke my teeth. Also, another one eating the wrong part of the coconut. You're not supposed to munch. You're not supposed to go to the palm tree and munch on the coconut. That's the problem that you guys are having. You just... It needs a little bit of patience. Next food. You don't mind coconut milk cream for cooking savory things, but in sweets or shaved bits, it find it gross for some reason. No, Dangle, I know you're supposed to only lick the furry part. Yikes! Imagine all the fleas in your tongue. Next food. Look at that. This is chimkin and pineapple chunks, pineapple juice, coconut milk, fish sauce, onions, garlic, bell peppers, carrots, potatoes, green peas, salt, pepper, and then optional. You got soy sauce, ginger, tomatoes, cream, patis, which is fermented fish sauce. Is that celery? No, that's... If that is celery, I'm out. For that reason, I'm out. Yikes. Yikes, celery. Did you guys know that celery is also extremely dangerous? It can kill you. Apparently, it's a very common allergy that people can have to celery. I didn't know this, but yeah, apparently. Coconuts can also kill you. Well, if they fall on your head, a lot of things can kill you too. But... No, apparently, like, it's a very common allergy, Austin. Like it's extremely allergenic. There is a vehicle for a blue cheese and otherwise belongs in the trash. It's for nothing. Celery belongs in whatever fields it grows, of whatever fields of hell, in the acres of Satan. That's where it belongs. I eat everything, but only a few things that I just can't tolerate. One of them is liver, and the other one is celery. All the rest I will eat. Somewhere around there. Okay, so this one is in the Philippines, says Bactrian. Yeah, you know what? The pineapple, the whole thing. Yes. You know what? Sounds right. It was the Philippines. First try. Incredible. Bactrian as always. It's a great spoon for peanut butter. That is a demonic concoction that people in the US decided that was a good thing and called it cutesy, like ants in a log or whatever. And it's celery with peanut butter and then raisins in it. But why? Dear Lord. Why? Anyways, this one is piña hang manok, also known as pineapple chicken. It's a traditional Filipino dish. Characterized by its combination of chicken and pineapple infused with a creamy sauce, the term piña hang is derived from the Filipino word piña, which means pineapple. That's where we got the word piña in Spanish, indicating the primary ingredient used in the dish. Correct. Ants on a log are tasty. Since the celery is not listed in the ingredients, I'm gonna go with a yum. Oh, there is a poll for, do you like celery? Oh my goodness. Can I vote? Many times. I'm getting my wallet. No, but not with points, Sky, but with bits. Enable the bits. Enable the bits. We need to make money. It's the holidays. Falcon and Sky want to vote figure. How are you, Malestra? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. You're willing to go bankrupt for the celery. Oh, dear Lord. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't. This is not a great picture. You know what? There are moments when you take a picture and you realize that it's not great. And then you have to make a decision, right? You're like, what do I do with this? Should I upload it in the Wikipedia of this article of this food? Or maybe should I take a more flattering photo of said dish? And then they decided that they didn't care. It is the season of Parasite Eve. It is indeed, brother man. It is indeed. Start a new project soon. Nice. This is coconut, sugar, molasses, ghee. I don't know what ghee is. Milk and rice flour. Optional. It's a sweet confection made from caramelized molasses mixed with ghee and sometimes coconut. It's clarified butter. Okay, thank you. So this is from India, nurse, you think? It's like a fad? Okay. No, this isn't meat. This is a sweet. This is a sweet confection made from caramelized molasses. You want to take the bite into this to win the war and make jeans every day? Thank you for clarifying. Thank you, butter. They use ghee a lot. Nurse is right, at least close to India. No, this is not chicken. This is sweet. This is coconut, sugar, molasses, ghee, milk, and optional rice flour. So India. It's not India, but it borders. It borders to the northish, eastish, northeastish. Hell yeah. Big coconut day. It might be Bangladesh, yeah. It's very easy to make yourself as well. Oh, really? Is Pakistan? You guys think it's Pakistan? Let's go with Pakistan then.
I am the king of the balls.
You got the Tong, which is India. You got Pakistan, and then you got Nepal. That's the west, right? Northwest. To the northeast, then it's... Yeah, it has to be... Northeast is Nepal? Oh, is it? Pakistan is the opposite. Yeah, Pakistan is the west, right? It's northwest. So it should be Nepal? Okay. It is Nepal. Then where is Bangladesh? It's here too, right? It's also northeast, right? Yeah, it's east. Well, yeah. I guess it doesn't count as north because we're not down here. We're all over. But then technically everything is east from there. It's too big. Anyways, Pushtakari. Pushtakari is a traditional Nepali confectionery product, often regarded as a dessert or sweet treat. Commonly consumed in rural and urban areas of Nepal, especially during festivals and special occasions. It's Weast. And the final score is... pretty good for 3 tries. That's pretty decent, chat. No, it was pretty great. It was pretty great. Actually, getting something like the Maldives was not easy. The first one was pretty difficult. Yeah, GG everybody. Uno más? Can we do uno más? No, this one is the one of the day. How do we do uno más? Just a quick play of 5 rounds, okay. Alright, chat. Macaroni, ground beef, onion, garlic, tomato sauce, diced tomatoes, Italian seasoning, sugar, salt, and pepper. This is made by browning ground beef with onions and garlic in a large pot. Tomatoes, tomato sauce, broth, and seasonings are added and simmered. Elbow macaroni is cooked separately and then mixed into the beef mixture. The dish is cooked until the pasta is tender and the flavors are well blended. Serve hot. This is American goulash, yeah. Italian seasoning sounds extremely US, yeah. Looks like the most middle American thing I've ever seen. It's the US. It's basically Hamburger Helper. It's Hamburger Helper, yeah. It's good, though. It's delicious. Goulash is really good, yeah. Goulash is really good, but... So this one is the United States of America. It's American goulash. Slumgullion? It's considered a Midwest staple. Why did you like it, Violet? It doesn't look great in the photo, but I think it's pretty good, no? You love it? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's a dish commonly found in the United States, particularly in the Midwest and East Coast regions. Typically consists of ground beef, elbow macaroni, tomatoes, and various seasonings such as garlic, onion, and paprika. Alright. Oh, yeah, maybe Violet ate it every day when she was growing up. The only thing you eat for 3 years straight, you get sick of it. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You want American goulash today with some Italian seasoning, or would you like some tacos? Maybe with some jalapenos and guacamole. Yeah, would that be fine? Oh, you mean tacos with guacamole y jalapenos? I'm sorry, what? Those pronunciation. Tacos. It's a taco. I would love a taco. Tilda Krongo. Aw, Lodi. You know what? Yum. Because I unfortunately... No, sorry. Fortunately, I didn't have to eat this for 3 years straight. So I think still is yummy. Next round. Look at this. Also, Boxy, hello. You beautiful human being. How are you? Good to see you. Look at this. This is rice, lamb, onions, raisins, almonds, spices, saffron, bay leaves, cinnamon, cloves, cardamom, black lime. And then optional, you have boiled eggs, chickpeas, rose water, fried nuts, and barberries. I don't know what a barberry is, but it doesn't sound good. A proper meal to save us from American goulash. This could be Nepal. Sounds Iranian. Person you were playing games with got tired of you and left? Tired of you? I don't think so. I disagree. I don't know anything about the situation. I'm just disagreeing in advance. Afghanistan? Just the decoration, the work put into the visuals of this dish immediately makes me think of that region. People care about this. It is not Afghanistan, but it's warm. To the west, chat. Let's go to the west of Afghanistan. I don't think it's common in Nepal, maybe not. Yeah, lamb, yeah. Into my belly. Could be North African. It also looks very much like some things that they would cook, because they also care about how this looks. Iraq then, maybe? I guess? Iraq. Yeah. This is kuzi. It's also from Bahrain, Oman, Qatar, the UAE, Kuwait, or Saudi Arabia. You don't cook rice. Yeah, you do couscous, right? Kuzi is a traditional dish originating from the Middle East, particularly popular in countries like Iraq, Saudi Arabia, and other parts of Arabian Peninsula. It's often associated with festive occasions and large gatherings due to its rich flavors and communal serving style. Fantastic. Rigged is the exact same dish as Afghanistan. Or vermicelli, okay. Did you have a great Christmas? Golkar! Good to see you, Golkar. How are you? Merry holidays. Happy Christmas. I hope you are well. Good to see you, brother man. Next round. Okay, this picture is not great, alright? But you can tell that this was like on the spot. You have to take the picture right now. We're cooking it here, like outside in this kind of like make do, cool oven kind of thing. This is fish, water, onion, carrot, thyme, scallion, garlic, pepper, pimento, lime juice, pumpkin, salt, black pepper, potatoes, yam, okra, butter, green banana optional, coconut milk optional. It's a light soup that combines a variety of fresh fish with an assortment of vegetables and aromatic spices. Where is this from? It's a whole lot of combination that screams no thanks to you. Oh, really? To me, it's like, hell yeah. I'm trying. Jamaica. Jamaica. I gotta believe the experts here. It is fish tea. Hey, Tilda. There's some tea for you. Go kick their butt even if I don't give their name. Can I go kick their butt too, Lodi? Can I join in? Fish tea from Jamaica, Antigua and Barbuda, Barbados, Saint Vincent and the Grenadine, Saint Lucia, Bahamas, Grenada, Haiti, Trinidad y Tobago, Dominica, República Dominicana, St. Kitts and Nevis, and Cuba. Fish tea is a type of soup that originates from the Caribbean with a particular prominence in Jamaica. Traditionally made using fish, such as red snapper, doctor fish, or other locally available varieties. The dish is not a tea in the traditional sense, but rather a thin broth-like soup, often enhanced with various vegetables and spices. We're across the room smoking a joint. I had to hurry to condemn fish tea. Yeah, good call with the okra. Yeah, they're able to add multiple countries to this dish. They also added multiple countries to the previous one, but just didn't add Afghanistan. I'm sorry. It's a rigged game. Oh, gold card, that's so good though. Fish tea is January. Next. Okay. I mean, this is just like a little bit of... this is a little whimsical here. Just, you know, as a treat. Kusi and Kabeli are the same freaking thing. We're close enough. Ah, now they're close enough. This is beef or lamb, onion, tomato, green pepper, vegetable oil, salt, paprika, black pepper, parsley, lemon, sumac, yogurt, flatbread. Oof. This is fucking good, brother. It's what it is. You know what it is? Good. This dish is a flavorful street food, of course. Of course, I immediately attracted to it. I'm like a fucking moth, but for street food. Featuring thin slices of sauteed beef or lamb, seasoned with a mix of spices and cooked with tomatoes, onions, and peppers. The meat is typically wrapped in a soft, thin flatbread, similar to a wrap or rolled-up sandwich. Served hot, is often garnished with parsley, sumac, and a squeeze of lemon for added zest and freshness. It has American seasoning. A little bit of American seasoning to it. They have literally similar names. Kusi and Kabeli. They're not similar names. What in the goddamn hell? Amazing, that's what it is. It's beef, like wrapped in flat bread. With green pepper, tomato, onion. I've been trying to talk about them here, but, you know. Probably Turkey or Lebanon. Lebanon sounds right to me for some reason. I think it might be the lemon. Looks good. Lebanon, you say? I also think Lebanon. It's right. It's not, but it's hot. Hot, and we're looking into the north more than anything else. Mostly north. It's kind of going a little bit to the west, a little bit to the east, but mostly north. It is hot in Lebanon. Lebanon. This is good. You munch on one of these, and then you like big munch on the whatever this is in the U-dig that this is, and this is probably so delicious. Turkey is technically north of Lebanon. So you think Turkey should be? It is Turkey. Turkiya. Tantuni. Tantuni is a traditional Turkish street food known for its simple preparation and distinct flavors. Originating from Mersin, a city on the southern coast of Turkey, tantuni is a type of durum, which is a wrap made using lavash bread. This dish is primarily comprised of small pieces of seasoned and sautéed meat, typically beef or lamb, though chicken variations also exist. The meat is either boiled or fried quickly on a large, shallow, round pan called a sack. Sack meat, by the way. God damn it. Ooh, okay. The picture's not great, but the intention here is what we're going for. I will die for a Middle Eastern restaurant around here. The food from that area of the world always looks and sounds amazing. It is. Dude, I never tried Lebanese food, like back in Colombia. I tried it here for the first time, and it was insta-love. I couldn't believe that it was so goddamn good. It's so tasty. It's so fucking delicious, dude. Yo, Hoodix. No, you cute. What? Fuck. Chad, Hoodix left. Aw, Leandria. Impressed when you see your craft on the break slideshow. Thank you, Jimbo. You caught him. That's where all the spices come from, so it makes sense that stuff is delicious there. Yeah, but like, you know, the UK stole them all and they didn't do anything with them. So, anyways, this one. Fava beans, garlic, olive oil, lemon juice, parsley, black pepper, salt, cumin, and chili peppers. This dish involves soaking dried fava beans overnight, then boiling them until soft. Drain and mash the beans with olive oil, garlic, lemon juice, and chopped fresh herbs like parsley or mint. Nice. Season with salt, pepper, and optional chili flakes. Serve as a thick, creamy dip paired with crusty bread or crackers for a flavorful appetizer. There you go. So Grifter and Nurse think it's Greece. Probably Egypt or Lebanon again. Chad, what do you think? Try Greece? What do you guys think? We have a 2 Greece, 2.5 Greece. Maybe it's that. Try Greece too. Is that with Greece? Okay. Sure. It's not Greece. It's hot. And it is to the west of Greece, for the most part. Yeah, west. Mostly. Greece lining. Italia.
Balls, big balls,
Italy.
balls.
To the west, yes. And it's hot. Your eye bugging you? Constantly battle with yours? Right now, yeah, they're tired. I just didn't sleep well, Grifter. So right now they're starting to feel warm and kind of like just tired. Just didn't sleep. I think it might be Tunisia, yeah. It might be Tunisia. Tunis. It's not Tunis. And now we're hot to the east. All the hot eyes. Yours are dry and itchy and hot while simultaneously running constantly most of the time. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Then it's gotta be Malta, yeah, I guess. It is Malta. This is called Bigila. Or Bigilla. I don't know how they pronounce the double L. Probably Bigila. Bigila is a traditional Maltese dish made primarily from mashed broad beans, also known as fava beans. It's often served as a dip or a spread and is a staple in Maltese cuisine. Yum. Bigila gorilla. Yes, Sky, tell me. Do you use eye drops at all? No, I do not. Sky's question is why she's so cute and we don't have answers for that. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the answer for that. $23,000 chat out of the 25,000. Okay, this was quite good. GG everybody. Can I send you one that I use to love when your eyes feel tired and sorry? Sure, you can tell me what it is. Maybe I can. Oh, and sore and sorry. Yeah, you can tell me what it is and maybe I can look for them. Absolutely. It's chilly here. Today was -9 this morning when I went outside. And then when we were walking around in the city center with Moss and Tilda, it was like -4 or something like that. Canadian, yeah, it's just a Canadian thing. I'm sorry. Should use eye drops because your eyes get tired and dry, but you hate them. The Canadian really came out there, huh? Have to get eye drops as you go towards 42. You don't like it, but absolutely need them. Really has helped. I only started kind of... My vision only started going bad the last 2 years, I think. Yeah, the moment I turned 40. Before that, it was like perfect vision, always. Nowadays, and I notice it more and more, I do need glasses. Because I'm starting to develop this short-sighted thingy. So now it's more difficult to read things that are at a certain distance. Unfortunately, especially on my left eye. My left eye is much more fucked up than my right eye. So yeah, that's pretty bad. I need to use my glasses more often now. It's an interesting thing, Rose, because my vision was not great when I was a kid. So when I was a kid, I needed glasses. I never liked them, so I hid them and I didn't use them and whatnot. Then when I was a teenager, like they always told me I had a different thing, right? It's like, oh, you're short-sighted, and then you're like, you have stigmatism, and then you have this, whatever. They kept changing it, so they kept changing the glasses. I never used them. By the time I was 16, my eyes healed completely, and it was like, oh, your vision is perfect. And that's it. It kind of reverted to nothing, and I didn't need glasses anymore until last year, 2 years ago. You're nearsighted and have astigmatism. Must be nice being a superhuman. Yeah, but no, the powers... I run out of power now. Now everything hurts, everything breaks, and now I can't see, you know. It was good for a while. Alright, chat. Oh shit, this is not what the fuck? What do you mean round results? Just give me the regular one. Ah. You gotta drink more milk. Vitamin R. Ah. You saw the photos. How was it meeting Moss? Did they grow on you? Apparently they grow on my walls, is what they said. Send the snow to southern Finland. Thank you. No, send it to Belgium. Thank you. Gipsy gets mad when you use the boomer. Why? When you call him a boomer, or? No, Heather is leaving us, chat. Can someone stop Heather? Heather, take care. Thank you for being here today. This silly stream. Hope hope you enjoy your time. Please rest. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Hey, bands. Oh, when you use the emote in general. Was that Tilda beside you too, I think? Yeah, Tilda was with us today. It was Tilda, Moss, and Mixed Moss as well. And then it was me. Hi, chat. Help me out. We know where this is. Yeah, this is Alcatraz. Yeah. We have done this one before. We have seen this one before. Where is Alcatraz? Is that here? Am I in the right place? There you go, Alcatraz Island. I was in the right place. What a giga chat. Do. Be-doo. Be-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee. It's in Kansas. Ba-da-dum, ba-dee-da-dim, bam. Ba-dee-da-dum. So this is apparently Indian land. Dude. What giga chats? Fucking giga chats is like, no, this is fucking hours. Hell yeah, dude. Take it back. You're in the Discord server for friends and then it's one step to wow, now send Halep. No. Lodi, whenever you feel like you want to play WoW, think about Blizzard, the developers, and how shitty they have been to women and all those claims of whatever shitty stuff they have done to their workers as well. Just think about that. Just feel the yikes for the company, and then yeah, that's it. I'm gonna say, yeah, let's go. 72 sounds okay. Giga chats. 69. Alright, not too bad. And they were just in front of the office. This is the photo from Alcatraz Island, where Indians of the Old Tribes group laid claim to the island for over 19 months. Damn, dude. That's so sick. What a photo too, right? Do. What a freaking good photo this is. The next one. Aha. Bankasi. Turk. Tikerer. Bankasi. So, which of the two main cities this could, which one of the two main cities this is? Because I don't recognize it. Where are we? Turkey. Is this Istanbul or Ankara? I really don't know. This Hagia Sophia, yeah. Thank you for recognizing the thing. I think it is. Now, I don't know where it is, but that I... Too many better games you can convince friends to play. Yeah, exactly. Think about the poo-poos. I mean, don't think about the poo-poos, like, not literally, but you know what I mean. In the southeast of Istanbul. Probably too far there. And more like here or so. No, left? Then that's southwest. Maybe the... You mean... Cultural center? I was right in the area, then why did you tell me to go to the other place? Hagia Sophia on the left? Where is it? No, I'm looking at the map now, yeah. Wow. Alright.
Oh, ouch.
Dee-doo-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee. Fatif area, if you're not mistaken. In the Fatih area. Oh. What of a little metro station? The Hagia Sophia is right here. Okay, we found it. This might be coming from like either one of the sites or something, right? So it might be taken like from here, relatively close or so. But I can be directly on the water, can I? I don't see water that close to it though. That's such a cool building. Yeah, it really is. Sure, we're gonna take the picture from here or something. It's fine. Now the year, though. The year is... Oh, that's a different monster. Look at the cars, which wouldn't help too much. I think I'm gonna go for the 80s here. 80. How do you feel about 88, chat? We feel okay about 88, yeah. Comfortable enough. It might be too recent, though, like this. But let's go with 88. I have no real clue, so... It's a very good song, though. Makes me want to play 15 again. 1980. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, shit. We were on the other side there. We're at the... Yeah, makes sense. Yeni Kami Mosque, Istanbul in the 80s. It's probably 67. 6, 7. People choose... You're not a teenager. So, this photo, let's see. Okay. Poland. There you doubt my youth. Uh-huh. And then Katowice is at... This is Katowice. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dim, ba-dum, bum, 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 be-da-dum. And Katowice is over there. Truck over there. So we're like around here. We're probably around here. Like around this area. Katowice is the same as Krakow, so like over this area, which is here, and it's at 40. So 40 and 40. We're like around here. Yeah, Psinia is at 19. We're here. Around here, at least. Where exactly? Well, that's a different thing, right? We don't know. So we're gonna go to the kebab because it's a kebab. Now, you know what? We're gonna go, like, you know, this guy likes standing here next to the cars and maybe here. Sure. He likes it here. Well, now leave since you left and gave me the permission. What? Bloody come back here. So, the year, though, chat. The year. This is old. This is very old. I have no clue. Brother. Hey, Alpha. We're guessing things? Yeah, we're guessing location and time. Maybe the 50s? It's very 50 pilled, isn't it? I wish your daughter just heard you say 6-7. She hates it. Oh, really? She does? Based. Based daughter. So the 50s, what do you guys think? 50? Shall we go with 55 just to be on the middle? Because I have no clue. I have really not anything that gives me certainty. We're closer to Bielsko-Biala. You don't quote me on that. Biestra is only 6 kilometers away. Oh, that's true though. Where is Ziniek though? You think we're here? No, we're only 19 to Psinia, whatever it's called. I think we're pretty close. You think so? 52 for Sky. All right, let's go 52. I'm gonna risk it with this location. Yeah, you were absolutely right, I think. I can't see the name anymore, but I think you were right, Golkar. So 19 here? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Then Katowice was 55? Yeah, okay, makes sense. Anyways, we're not that far off. The year was the problem. This was 1960. A street scene in Bielsko-Biala, Poland. But you felt her eyes roll from here? Mega eye roll, cool. You need to learn to never listen to me. In this game anyway. See, that's what you're listening, but I'm not. That's so not true. And then when I listen to you, you're like, but why did you listen to me? You're not supposed to. Look at my quote that I can use in both ways. All right. Where is this chat? Telephone. What does it say there? Abfarten. Is that Norwegian? Yeah, that's Norwegian, right? Is that German? Okay. The Farban. Okay. My God, we used to advertise fucking cigarettes, didn't we? The telephone. City Hotel. Why do I feel like I'm Marlboro now? Yeah, that must be, yeah. At the times of Anzeiger? Yeah, something like that, right? Zurich, maybe? Yeah, we gotta consider that if it's German, it could be several different countries, not necessarily only Germany, though. Right? That's also a thing. Could be Austria. It could be Switzerland. Tagesanzeiger is a newspaper thing. There you go. So Tagesanzeiger is like what? Like a newspaper from a particular place, or oh, really, Grifter? Dad used to chain 3 to 4 packs of Marlboro Reds every day. Jesus Christ, dude. I never smoked that much. When I smoked cigarettes, I would smoke like 10 cigarettes maybe a day, but that was it. It was never like one after the other, and it was never like a full pack or more than a pack a day. That's crazy to me. You don't recognize this train station model. So, Hoodix, so what is the Tages Anzeiger? Is that a particular newspaper, or is it just like a newspaper, like a tall booth thingy? Could be the funny bit of Belgium. It could be the no, the funny bit of Belgium is not that busy, for sure. Maybe some of those electric billboards for train times have names. The Abfahrten. Just a newspaper thing. Okay, so just like grab your newspaper, like the telephone or the change. So nothing really. This actually looks very German to me. This looks like Frankfurt. This looks like the Frankfurt station, actually. It's just like this. It's a bunch of things that you walk, and then you have all the trains in different lines. It actually looks like... Frankfurt. Of course, this is like a million years ago, but... Abfahrten departures. Okay. This is something... part... No, yeah, no idea. And then mobile. Was that mobile? Is this mobile phones or something? Is this mobile? That's a train station? This is a train station, yeah. A million years ago in the 60s, but it was just the other day. Because I don't know what mobile is or whatever. If this is mobile, then it's more recent than we think. The mobile phone? Yeah. I don't know German, all right? Yeah, exactly. Like Frankfurt is like that, Hoodix. Oh, okay, like mueble. So that's furniture. Gotcha. Yeah, a furniture phone is what you call when you need a sofa. You think it's Zurich? Okay. Okay, sure. Let's go to Zurich. So it is in the good old Switzerland. Switzerlandia. And then we have to go to the Bahn, I guess. Where is the main station? There you go. Here. I mean, it has the configuration right here. Alpha also guessed Zurich. Yeah, this is true. Yeah. Frankfurt is the same. So that's why I immediately went there. But Frankfurt, I don't know how it looked like in this time of the universe. But we do have the currency exchange. We have the, you know, still there. Nothing has changed. Okay, now the year, chat. For this super giga heavy advertisement of cigarette, my god, this was heavy. Yeah, Munich has a similar section. Is that John Wayne? Huh. Is that Jonathan Wayne? I don't know. I also don't know. Was it just the Marlboro Man? Jonathan Wayne sounds like Batman's second skull. So what year? Let's try to look at the clothes, but this is very, what, 70s maybe? It's just, it's blurry as fuck. The exposure. Jonathan Wayne Gretzky. Hey, Fermenti, welcome back. So how do we feel about the 70s? Or even the 60s? How do we feel? You think 70s? 70s, 80s, you're not sure. They're a pretty good decade for fashion. You got too many calls, you don't know how long you're back for. Based on the ads? Oh yeah, based on the ads, you know, we might say that is anything from the 20s onwards until like the 90s. Screwed pre-79. I don't know. The 40s want to differ. You feel mid to late 60s. 79 is post 40s. Marlboro Man was made in the 50s, so not before then. Okay. This doesn't look depressed enough. Well, you gotta remember that this is Switzerland. They had disco and disco was not depressing. All right, I'm gonna go with the 72. Guess 62. Well, at least I got the station. It was Zurich. It was Zurich. Where is Black Thereof and Alpha? They both knew. GG, guys. You thought Germany? No, Switzerland. It was Switzerland, but it was in the 60s. A fisheye lens view of the interior of the Zurich Hauptbahnhof train station. Pretty bad year. And then the last one, chat. This is more recent. And this is Thelma Nova Yas. Yes, Queen. Superhero. So this is French? Ouverture. Wait, it's French. Librage, sans de poncture. À droite. It's incredible selling hot dogs. Where is she? I didn't see her. Yes, Queen. She was clearly Elastigirl back then. It's not that old, okay? Could have been Mrs. Incredible. But yeah, I think she is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's look at the flags because we're not gonna get it like this. So, white, red, and green for what it seems to be a French-speaking, predominantly black people country. I don't think I know. They seem to be having a peaceful gathering. It's Madagascar, Violet. It is Madagascar. Okay. So we got a Lokasi. That's the Madagascan flag. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I didn't know that one. Absolutely not. So we gotta say, we have to assume that we're here, right? And we have to just like pick... Yeah, I mean, there is no choice, right? We have to pick Antananarivo. See if we can find like a particular thing of the street or something, but... Is this possibly this year? I think there are chances. Yeah, I think it's possible. The photo looks really good. And the languages just seems to be a combination of several different things too. It's not like French exclusively either. Alpha said is recent, yeah. I think it was this year, the protest in Madagascar. So we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to be like around here. So let's take, sure, Main Street or something. Why not? Avenue Independence? Sure, Avenue Independence. Let me see if it's a more city center kind of thing. Yeah, it is. Maybe we can take it. There's a little thingy here. Let's say here, and let's say that it is this year then, 2025. Let's check it out. Let's do it. 2025, and I had the location. Jesus fuck, dude! I got a 10,000 in Madagascar. GG chat. Maxed fucking out. Probably because Malagasy also uses Latin script. Yeah, there you go. Are they blocking off a certain place political meeting? Yo, Joe.
Go.
Demonstrators in Antananarivo, Madagascar, confronting riot police who killed at least 22 people during a protest against water and electricity cuts. In the aftermath of the successful Gen Z revolution in Nepal that was hailed as part of the Asian Spring. Wow. Dear Lord. People protesting with the fucking right to protest because things are fucked up, and then this oh, I hate it here, dude. Ugh. They are so fucked, Sky. They are so fucked. You know, the worst part of things is that we forgot at some point in history, long time ago anyways, because we seem to be inherently as a species, we seem to be looking always for a divine, a prophet, a messiah, a divine vessel, right? And that's why, you know, kings happen. That's why people still think that royalty should exist and whatnot, right? Like emperors, kings. And then at some point we forgot that the whole idea of the modern politics, at least in the West, was to choose people to represent us, right? They work for us. And we forgot that. We really forgot that they work for us. We put them there. They have that position because we gave that position to them. They respond to us. And for some reason, we took it all upside down. And now we feel like they are fucking kings, and we have to respond to them and their whims and their wishes and desires. It's like, no, you got it wrong. We put you there. We should be able to, you know, take you down and replace you. A king making even a small group of friends. Yeah, but that's such a thing, right? Drives me up the throat. Stay away from anyone who only chooses not to be bad because some deity is blackmailing them. Oh, absolutely, Fermenti. The fact that the main that shows you, right? Like the main reason why I'm not a more fucked up human being is because I'm afraid of God, not because I'm not, you know, it's not in me to be bad. Maybe Asian Spring will also benefit your people. There's a very primal instinct somehow to glorify some heroes. Yeah, to just pick one and then take one and elevate it, right? And follow, because it's just easier to follow too. I get that. So fucked up. Like when you see that clearly things are like that don't work. I was looking at, you know, King Charles did his speech of Christmas, whatever the fuck that is, the other day, yesterday or so. And I saw the post. And I saw the comments. And many of the comments were very, very, you know, sensible. People were saying, like, why are we making these fuckers millionaires out of doing nothing? And they should stop. They're living off us, becoming, you know, getting their personal accounts bigger and fatter and whatnot. This is not okay. And some other people saying, like, oh my God, that was such an adorable speech. Look at it. It looks so great. Everything was perfect. And you're like, are you paying attention? Like, are you paying attention to anything except the pretty lights that are behind him when he's talking? Maybe you're looking at the pretty lights and you're like, oh, that's so pretty, man. And then you got confused for a second, and I get it. It's like, no. It's like, no. Oh, hell yeah, Junie. And it's like, oh no, it's so good. It looks like Santa. It is like, I know, Goldcar, but it pains me so. And again, maybe someone could come here and say right now, Dangle, but you are wrong. And the way that you're saying these things, you're wrong. This is the actual opposite, and you are as stubborn as they are, and nobody really understands, and you are in no possession of the absolute truth. And to that I say, hot damn. Because it certainly feels like my eyes are at least slightly more open to someone saying monarchies are good. My king. Like, at least. At the very fucking least. Was there more than one thing to be true in a given situation? That's also, yeah, that's very, very true. That is absolutely true. It is, though, frustrating to see. Now, I hope I'm not talking too loud, because I live in a kingdom. God damn it. I hate everything. Anyways, what do we do, chat? Exactly, Shadow. It's really frustrating too when it's like, oh, what you said it's the pancake waffle thing, right? It's like, no, you know what? I'm not a big fan of pancakes. Oh, fuck. What is this waffle propaganda? It's like, no, it's not. Because I also do not care too much about waffles. What you gonna do then? You know what I like? Hojaldras. You know what I like? Arepas. What you gonna do then? Live in a kingdom with one hell of a footprint in the... I got so mad the other day because I needed to take breakfast early. You remember the day I went to the hospital, right? And I wanted to take breakfast, so I entered this cafeteria and I had breakfast. And because the cafeteria was so pretty, and it was like a new place, and it was delicious, and everything was good. The super nice place and decoration and everything was so good. And then when I left and I saw the receipt and I realized that the name of the cafeteria was Leopold. Leopold is one of the kings of Belgium in the past, and it's one hell of an asshole. And the moment I saw that name, I was like, I hate this. I hate this. Why do you name this Leopold? The motherfucker that went and killed everything in his path in Central Africa, right? The motherfucker that did whatever the fuck he wanted with Central Africa just because he wanted to be a colonizer so bad. He really wanted to be a colonizer, and he went and did it. And destroyed the entire culture and physically the population of the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Anyways. Oh, a lot of stuff like that, but a lot has been changed over time and whatnot, and it's a good thing. But yeah, the worst, claim an entire country in his own, only his. Yeah, it was awful. It was horrendous. Like, evil incarnate in a man so small that the only way that he saw greatness in himself was if he became a colonizer, and he made that his fucking life purpose. Absolute disaster. Most of the people who want the job want it for bad reasons. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like the kind of evil you thought was a cartoon. Yeah, exactly. Like the kind of evil that because you saw it in cartoons as well, which, by the way, were glorified by the West a lot. Cartoons like that would picture stuff like that, and you grew up seeing that, and you're like, ah ha ha, you know, like funny cartoon, you know, ha ha ha, the little cannibals, ha ha ha, and it's like, no, they were not. This okay. Everyone who's native in Canada, the recency with which in which this kind of stuff happens even outside of a monarchy is sickening. Absolutely monarchy bad, but changing the system didn't help our people at all. Yep, yeah. There is an innate perpetuation of the same kind of system with different names and maybe different actors slightly, but the main core ideals, they kind of remained in many ways. You see those chocolate hands sell in Belgium, you get angry. Yeah, it is sickening. I think that's a word. The current king even tried to give an apology in the past year or so, so he still refused to even acknowledge anything Leopold did. Yeah, they really don't like that. They really have a hard time just apologizing. In Spain, for instance, the right mocks the left a lot because a lot of the left has been asking for apologies from the king. Apologize to Latin America, apologize to the colonies, the former colonies. Just offer the apology. And the right mocks them. It's like, why are we going to apologize? This happened in the past, yes, whatever, like we're here right now. It's like, no, fucking apologize. So it happens in Spain. It probably happens in the UK. I'm not aware, but like I'm not there. And here, they started to have a little issue when some people start protesting and just like destroying this Leopold statues around the city, or some of the colonizers and these people like also started destroying those, requesting for name changes of certain streets or stations and whatnot. And of course, there is always a political party that is like, but our history, but this is who we are. It's like, no. This is who we were and not who we have to be right now. Let go of that. Please let go of that. When the violence and inequity inherent to the system. Oh yeah. The Orange has his way. He's going to proclaim kingship in 2 years. Yep. Yeah. Because, like, the fact that it happened 500, 400, 300, 100 years ago, which is a fact that you can't deny, yes, it happened then, doesn't mean that it ever ended. Doesn't mean that there are no consequences. Doesn't mean that it didn't create this, rippling effect that still goes on and continues to move forward. Like, one thing doesn't necessarily cancel the other, right? At all. Yeah, Bactrian, and he totally should. And here's the other thing. There is a lot of this because the United States is a very basic country in terms of where you have to stand. They created this system when you have to stand in one side or the other. There's only two, essentially, that you have to stand, you have to belong, because for the other side it's impossible to see that there might be someone thinking differently, right? Because of how the system is created. And then you have something like that, where if you are not standing in the side that you see as wrong, then you must be right. Just because that's what it is. There always have to be a right, there always has to be a wrong. In this case, there's both wrongs. Because if we look at historically, like, the Democrat presidents are also not too great. They haven't done a lot either for... Maybe they haven't attacked their country directly, but they have attacked every single other country outside. Many of us have been victimized by them too. Democrat, Republican, for the rest of the world, that doesn't matter. It's just the president of the United States. Anyways, here we go. I'm sorry for all this political talk because it's too much. I am not an expert, and please do not take my advice or my word as anything of intrinsic value. Schlumpy, thank you for the 560 streams. You dear brother man, how are you? How are you, Schlumpy? Good to see you. Schlumpy, you missed Tears of the Kingdom just as the other day. Fucking Guillaume never apologized for 1066. Then when the Republicans gouge the people? Oh yeah, absolutely. Not political when it's history. Yeah, I guess, right? You're so stuffed. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I just ended my rant because we started seeing some things in Time Guesser. It started to become a little political and a little social, and I get really angry at the state of the world, and I kind of hate it. So I needed to get it off my chest and talk about it. And thankfully, I have a very gracious and kind chat, so we were able to talk for a little while about it. But I'm okay. We just missed a dangle juggling bowling pins that were set on fire. Ah, the legendary stream. Missed forever. Oh yeah, I got a 10,000 round also. That was pretty good. How was Tears of the Kingdom this time? Schlumpy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, Tilda Krongo happened today. Yeah, that's true. Was there any eating in the sauna? Hey Moss, how are you? How's the stream going? The stream is going pretty well, thank you. Pretty well. It did. No, Schlumpy, now, seriously. It was actually a little bit more fun than the first time. I'm already down in the land. I already came down from the sky, Schlumpy. I gathered the shrines in the sky and traveled to land. So we might continue soon if you want to see it as well, of course. If you would like to be here. Also, we made this today, chat. We made this today. This is still the Krongo. It will happen at some point because it's still not uploading, but yeah. It's glorious. Well, you didn't know Krongi? Yeah, Dangle Krongi is a very old emote. That is from a video game called... It's Chinese Metroidvania Underwater. Pruny? Bronte. So when we played Pronti, I made the emote, but nobody uses it. It was Dangle Krungy. It's a Chinese game. It's an underwater Metroidvania. Thank you, Luddy. It was a good game. I remember when I played the first time, I think I didn't have a lot of viewers, and Mike was saying like, why is Dangle playing these games, man, again? Like, it's gonna kill his channel with these games that he plays sometimes. Channel dead. Everybody out. Everybody out. It's dead. And yet, here we are. Yeah, Pronti. Fishy Adventure is the name of it. Pronti Fishy Adventure. Beam me the fuck up. Alright, Chad. We don't have a lot of time, but we can do one final thing. What do you guys want to do today? We did the time guesser, we did the food guesser, we did art. Thank you, Bactrian. Did you miss the Scrandle? We haven't done Scrandle, no. Sad hot dogs, okay, Scrandle. No, we can do more art. More art? But then we start making art and then nobody has like any suggestion and we don't work in any new thing. So it's just me staring at Krita, hoping for the best. What the hell is this? This is the artist impression of Iceland, Scrandle developer's birthday, a Domino's pizza, or this. The ride looks infected. Oh, hell yeah, they do. They really do, Golkar. Oh, you mean the ride, the one, the picture in the right. No, this is so bad. What kind of camera is this? That looks awful. It's moldy rye, I think so, yeah. Okay, normally the game is not like this. If this is your first time, it just goes directly into the food. But here we have a long hot dog from Czechia in Prague. And from England, from the Manchester United Stadium, we have a... That's probably mushy peas or something. Okay, back to are we ready for the predictions of the day? Dear heavens. Chat, left or right? Throw your geo. Left makes me uncomfortable. It's something drowned in gravy, probably. I'm not throwing anything at these scribbles. Ah. Listen, it's the effort that counts, all right? Oh, Gumi representing, nice. All right, I'm gonna go with the left as well. Dude, that actually looked good. GG chat, it was the left. Why is this version of the game free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match? And this one is with beans. This looks like a burger with beans. And this one looks like the Mad magazine character with a guy giving you a fish alive. It's a binger. or the fish alive? Is the food the fish or the guys? I guess it depends on your appetite. With the barracuda. Yeah. Dear Lord, what is this? This one's from Spain, by the way. The Real Sociedad Stadium. And this one is from Malta. Yeah, this fish looks also too happy to be on a plate. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go with the fish just because I really want to see the fish. It is. Black they're off, yeah. Yeah, we did right. It was the left. The fucking peas thingy, beans. Cool thingy. The drone ones. I thought the people one. Fish is a trap. It was great. Look, this is clearly in Ireland the artist's impression of someone just like putting some ketchup on their burger with a glizzy. No, this is a cucumber, like a pickle thing. And this is actually fantastic because this is from the Nottingham Panthers, and this is a lava cake with roasted thing. You crazy person sitting here by yourself just laughing, just like glitzy. Okay, nobody actually went for the left. I am going to go for the left. That was a bad call because it was the right. The right was good. All right, new prediction. We've got RoboCop. What I'm assuming is a Canadian policeman, a programmer, the LA Rams 2024, and this is a rap. Like some burger with their ketchup. And here we have, this is probably, oh, this is Latvia. I don't know. It's one of those sad things. Very bold, much coding. Is this like the what is it? What was it? Lodi remembers. Lodi, what was the invention of the Norwegians that is like, I think it's one sausage and they just wrap it rapidly. The customer just wraps it rapidly with half a crepe and then that's it. What was the sun flare on the bald head? I'm gonna go for that one just because. All right, left or right? Most people went for the left. Remember the name anymore? The crimes, you know, Wobegok crimes. They're trying to outrun the demons on the field. This is gold, dude. This is fantastic. I wish it was pig in a blanket, but it's this Norwegian thing that they consider apparently like great street food, and it's like, my God, you have no streets, are you? Do you? On the right side of the field, there's a devil chasing a dude. Alright, I'm gonna go with the left. No, the right! Well, that wasn't too bad. Okay, the right one, chat, apparently. I wish we had more time to appreciate the pictures. Because I don't think I can go back. Yeah, I can't. Lompe. Yes, Alpha, yes. That was so sad. Lompe is very sad. Lompe feels like you just do it because you have nothing else at home and you're like, I'm so hungry, I'm just gonna do it. I guess these two, I can combine them, wrap them, and eat them. So on the left, we have what it seems to be like a face hugger or two. And on the right, we have a hentai monster in a sandwich. Be careful. Oh no. You again. Okay. Don't eat Cthulhu. Be careful. Ribcage tacos on the left, mimic sandwich that makes you on the right. It's just a little taste from the sandwich to you. No, Alpha, you have to pick one. Anti-dish for sure. Tilda Krongo. You still don't have it, Tilda Krongo. Hot. That's hot. I think I'm gonna go for the face huggers. I really don't want the Tilda Krongo sandwich. I'll starve. Alright. Fuck! Dude, that was legit good. The Tilda Krongo one won. The right one, Bactrian. Hentai sandwich always wins, apparently. I chose... Just the Cthulhu Cubano. Stop it. Alright, we definitely gotta try hard here. And Tryhard has the walkers, what I can only think of, the king, the pie that they call, the thing that they drown on that gravy, and one beer. Oh, it's a picture of Alex Ferguson, okay. And on the left is Japan, and they have a lollipop. With a picture of Alex Ferguson. Okay then. Alright then. I think I'm gonna go with the lollipop just because of the hate to Alex Ferguson and the pie. Cinnamon roll that sends you on a trip through space and time on the left. Yeah, this is like the beginning of an anime. It also like literally sends you through time and space and you see God and all of that. So, I'm gonna go with this one. Fuck! Alex Ferguson won! The right one. Dude, I'm doing so poorly on this one. Oh, you got me at spicy mayo. Wait, what kind of football is this? By the way, this is the Manchester City women. How are you guys playing football there? I think it was like how do you call that? Kind of like a pie kind of thingy. Here. Have you tried not sucking? Just a thought. I tried and then I failed and then I thought about it and then I failed again. On the right we have. Yeah, I don't think I want to talk about this one. But apparently it's being held by Popeye. So you do whatever you want with that information. All right. We have left or right. I am going to go with the left just because the spicy mayo. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking A. The right one again. It wasn't that great. What was that? Was that Pizzaghetti? I think that was Pizzaghetti, chat. Oh no, Canada, you did it again. So from Japan, we have a bird. And from Germany, we have I am not for children, -2 degrees. -2 Celsius. Oh, that was cheese. Oh, okay. Fresh. You get some fresh eggs on the, or potential eggs on the left. Eventual eggs. Or I am not for children. Mr. Doctor, you promised. What did I promise? What did I promise? What did I do? I forgot then. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah. The bird or the -2? You guys already done. I guess I'm interested in the bird. I want the bird. Oh, shit. It was an actual bird. That doesn't make any sense. The right one, by the way. From Japan. So this is a Mac Choco Potato. Apparently it's called Mac Choco Potato, so this is a McDonald's kind of thing. And on the left we got, can you imagine being British? What a terrible thought, dear. Is this jazzy? Sentence to Britain. Well, the left one is the weird American cereal burrito thing. Is there an American cereal burrito thing? The left is based as fuck. The word house. Yeah, the what? I think I'm gonna go with the Mac Choco Potato. Fruity Pebbles burrito. It seems like it. Is this like a, for real? Is this like a Fruit Loop burrito or something? You can't tell what anything is. Yeah, this is awful. Yeah, this version of the game is quite awful. Being sentenced to England is truly a fate worse than death, Mr. Doctor. It's like one of those photos when you can actually name anything in the picture. Alright, Mac Choco Potatoes for me. Hell yeah, Mac Choco. What the fuck? Can we see them? Okay, we kinda can see them. Let's go back. It's just too small. Okay, not too small anymore. Look, this was the cotton candy burrito. Dear Lord, why? Now the Mac Choco Potato is not too bad, and it's only 330 yen. This is like €1. Something like that. It's like €2. It's fine. I can feel my teeth melting from here. Yeah, that already fell. Yeah, Violet, for sure. I think I lost like 3 teeth already just by watching. A red-necked phalarope. So it's actually a bird. And this is a vodka and mint. Vodka and mint doesn't sound too bad. I'm not particularly into vodka or anything, but I like mint. Okay, so yeah, this was the Sky Rosa, which it seems to be a hot dog with spaghetti on top or cheese on top of a pizza. You know, this is like one of those songs that keep adding things to the thing, but with food. And I have a pizza with tomato sauce. And tomato sauce had some salami, and the salami had a hot dog, and the hot dog had some, and the potatoes with spicy mayo. So spicy. Was pretty good. Sky Rosa, cheesy coney wrapped in a piece of La Rosa's pizza. I don't know what La Rosa is, but it seems to be a pizza. Okay, there you go. So it was a sausage stick here. Look. Dude, who chose this? It's just a pack of crisps, as they call them. It's just a pack of chips, and then on the left is a whole fucking sausage for like three fucking pounds. This sausage stick after traveling through time and space. What was the time traveling thing for? Vodka and mint, but you have mojitos and those are good. I also thought that was pastry until like now. Why is it so moist? You mean the sausage? It started as a cinnamon roll. Cannot be convinced otherwise. The meat lolly. Yeah, the meat lolly. Looks like a honey bun. It kind of does. It kind of does, yeah. The insult-sized chips. On the look at this. Oh, it's vegan tacos. Ah, now I understand why a lot of people just jumped into the octopus sandwich. Honestly, they don't look bad. The octopus sandwich, this is I can see more or less how many days it takes for you to chew this thing. It takes approximately 5 working days to just one bite, to process one bite to this thing. Octopus is like eating rubber. It really is. 5 business days of chewing. Isn't always chewy. Yeah, okay. The ones I've tried have been always chewy. I'm not a fan. But maybe there is better preparations and I have eaten crappy ones, which is definitely an option. On the left, though, the vegan tacos look unironically good. I would eat them. Look good. I don't understand how they lost, honestly. It's hard as hell to cook it properly. Yeah, that I'm sure. Quality octopus is soft and delicious. Ooh, nice. I think, you know what, Alpha? I think what people were like a little afraid of was the sauce, the green sauce. But I think it's something, it has to be like avocado, yeah. Now, so the cheesy hot dog. My God, dude. Look, I am almost 42 years old. I don't have as many wrinkles as this sausage. That should tell you a lot. The sad quesadilla or the slim chim on a bread. On the left, this is such a sad quesadilla. It's a quesadilla. Not even, no, my sausage. No, not really, no. Why would, like, that sausage is trying its best. Trying to, to escape? I can see it. It's definitely running towards the field. The problem is there are a lot of things that can make it octopus chewy. It's frozen, preserved for too long. The meat becomes chewy. Okay, if it's not cooked at a proper heat long enough, it becomes chewy. If it's cooked too long, it becomes chewy. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I that makes sense. Now I really want to try a good one. You can make a better quesadilla in 5 minutes at your house. Yeah, this is definitely. I didn't even try. I didn't even try of quesadillas. Can confirm, not as wrinkly. It's the sausage. Oh, that actually sounds nice, Violet. The hot dog stayed in the bath for too long. Yeah, but the bread didn't. The bread went directly to the fucking tan chamber thing. Stayed for too long. This is not appetizing. But this isn't either. I like that the name is just burger. This looks good? Really? To me, this looks plastic. Yeah, eat the fuck out of the Biscoff cake? This is like customer service callers being angry. It takes a bit longer, but you shred up some chicken, mix it with cheese, refried beans. Oh, you got me at beans, brother. And black beans. Maybe some green onions, put that shit in a tortilla and heat it up. Bam. You think the cake looks very good? I don't know why the cake doesn't look good to me. It looks like extremely plasticky. It's a little fakey, but you can tell it's gonna be like, once you cut it, the top's gonna crack and the cake is gonna just be smooth and delicious. Aren't we getting hungry now? Looks a bit dry. I don't know what Biscoff tastes like, but it's cake. I'd eat it. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be a cheesecake texture. Ah, well, maybe. It comes with coffee. I go for this one too. 3. Yikes. Yikes. Stop it.
Extra cheese with medium fry.
Western Europe is in great spot for burgers. It really can be. Listen, I found a place here that is quite good. And it was a couple of weeks ago I ate one of their burgers, like the new signature. Damn, I felt, of course I didn't feel like back at home when you get an actual fucking monster burger, but it was good. We got the cheeseburger with, for some fucking reason, beans. I don't... But also not just the beans, also the entire fucking liquid of the beans as well, like all the thing. And here we have a fish. I like fish. Usually not necessarily cooked either. This one is a little too menacing though. Yeah, these beans are super fresh from the can. Dude, the spicy sausage, it doesn't look that bad. Fight me. Megumi no. And on the right is the lovely Balti pie. What makes it lovely? Just, I don't know. It was a lovely day. So I kind of, you know, it's a lovely pie. Okay. All right. The bean burger might not be bad, to be honest. No. No. Hair? No. And the first one. We didn't get to see it. A slice of Domino's pizza. Chad, remind me not to eat Domino's pizza if we ever go to Iceland, okay? That's actual mold. Yeah, this is actual mold. This is actual, but like it's not the first stages. This is like, this has been moldy for a while. Like, this is the kind of mold that is impossible not to spot. Like, someone actually saw it and was like, it's okay. Do we pay extra for the mold? It's 6 fucking pounds. You know how much that is? Like $100. It's a lot. Yeah, it's someone who gave no shits. Someone who really hated that customer. Your French family is offended, and they should. And they freaking should. Alright, chat. That was the beautiful scrandle of the day. I mean, you're paying for the penicillin. You're paying for the hospital bills anyways, right? You got insurance, right? It comes with the insurance. Like that thing. You getting mold and had to look away from work to see? Yeah, Austin, it was bad, dude. It was genuinely bad. Chad, let's go raid a friend. Let's go raid a friend who's streaming today. It is time. It is that time of the day. Might need to add something to Geneva banning England from cooking. I think England gets a lot of hate because of their choices with the beans, but I actually want to go to England one of these days. Hey, that Tilda Krongo is not up yet. Aww. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Thank you, pandas. Guys, should we raid an enemy this time or just a friend? Don't go to England. No, thank you, Moss. Thank you for everything. By the way, I already ate one of the bags of gummies. I couldn't resist, and then I can't stop. And this is really bad for me because I can't stop. A frenemy? Oh, thank you, Moss. I'll check them out. Thank you, Bactrian. No, we're gonna raid a friend actually. This time, not a frenemy, just a friend. Storm is streaming. I haven't seen Storm in a little bit, and we get to rate him. And he is actually playing something called Hateful Boyfriend, Hatofuru, Hateful Boyfriend, something like that. It seems to be one of the games that my chat likes, you know, one of those dating simulators. And he's playing that. Apparently it's his White Elephant game. So he says, thanks, Colton. So Colton made him play that. Of course, that's a Colton game, or Nick game, or Metal game. But yeah, Tarmigan, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna go raid our friend Storm. He's playing that game, and I will see you again tomorrow for more stream. Tomorrow is Saturday. Today was the day of the jeans. So, as you guys know, and as a little treat, the second freebie of the day for everybody to enjoy.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio.
A Hateful Boyfriend. Bye-bye, Alpha. Bye-bye. We're gonna go raid Storm. Do we have a raid message? Or we just go with just a regular dangle raid? Dating is for the birds. There you go. Let's go with that one. Gumi. Thank you. Forgot today was Friday until just now. I know. It feels like a Saturday, especially because we basically just had a Saturday stream today. I didn't play a single video game today. I'm so sorry, chat. Apologies for that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we can play something. I don't know. Take care. These are the socials, the Discord, and all of the things. Oh no, Violet. Oh, that sucks. Ah, fuck. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the support and the company, especially the company. Thank you so much.